Hello. I somehow forgot that it is indeed, in fact, Christmas time. And I should have prepared to transform my stream into cute Christmas time stuff. But I did not prepare that because I am just a silly little guy who forgot. Oopsie. It's okay. You guys love me anyway, right? That's how it works. I didn't forget. I wasn't thinking about it for stream because I did it in my house and I'm like, yeah, now I'm gonna go play 14. And then I was like, oh, wait, I should have decorated my stream. Normally I'm better about that. It's okay. Listen. Oh. Wait, where am I? Huh? Where did I go? Huh? I was just working. Oh, I get it. I was like, wait. Oh, guys. It's been so long since I streamed. I still have my Halloween decorations up. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's fine. Hey, I streamed twice. Since then. I've been so busy though with the holidays and stuff. It's so festive. Wait. Hang on. I must have something. I must have something for Christmas. There's no way I have nothing. I thought that I had a whole thing. I know that I have some decorations that I could use. Oh wait, last year we did the booba sweater. That's right. I was like, I could have sworn I had a whole thing last year, and I did. It was booba sweater, which we were saying it was training, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I was like, there must have been something that I had last year. But I couldn't, I was like, I remember I had the antlers, because that was when we first started doing the antlers and stuff. But I was like, I'm curious what this does. Hang on. Oh. Oh, it makes me Wispin colored. I see. Gotcha. Oh, but it keeps me like this. Oh, hang on. Wait, how do I go back to Fee? I'm messed up, guys. Oh, Control Shift Fia. Gotcha. Grab the Padoru. Oh, but I mean, I have gifts. You're right. I have Wispin Christmas gifts. You're so right. Hang on. I have my own stuff. Selly Padoru is very cute. But we also have Wispin. We have Wispin Gift, who is very cute. And then we have Wispin Reindeer, which if I can find her, that'd be great. Here. Wahahaha. Control Shift F? Nope. Control Shift D. Nope. Control Shift... I don't remember what it was. Stelita told me what the shortcut is, and I don't remember. And that's my right as a VTuber. Listen, the scuff tag is there for a reason, you guys. Look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. I am so cute. I am so cute. True, we do have all the holiday emotes. Stelly, did you just turn those on? Or have those just been on the whole year and we just don't look for them outside of the time? Look, it's seasonal. It's seasonal. Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself for this later when I'm just like, why are there so many fucking seasonal assets all over my nice scenes? Don't worry about it, Wispin. That's a you problem for later. That's not a me problem for now. You know? Yeah, I gonna say, I feel like because people don't typically tend to look for them, I think they're just there. all the time. And look, we have a little wisp present over in the corner. So cute. Look at her go. Awesome. And then we must have some other Christmas stuff, right? Right? Listen, we are out here doing our best, living our life, being so slayful. Overlays. Well, I don't want to swap to a whole new overlay because we just got these. So I'm not swapping my overlays. That's like part of the problem too. Is I think normally what I do for decor is I have Christmas overlays that I use every year, and I'm not using them this year because we just got these and it's too soon. You're right. I have my emotes. You're so right. I forgot. I'm a professional streamer. Guys, I'm so good at this. So good at this. I'm so good. Where do I keep my emotes? Icons, badges, and emotes. Emotes. Wisp and White Christmas emotes. Full size. Santa, full size. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing, one might even say. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's just gonna be right here on the bottom. Look, it's Asa. Does that count as an Asa sighting, you guys? Hang on, let me put this behind this one so that way it's kind of cleverly hidden. You know, look at that. Look at that. I am a genius. And then last but not least, is it really Christmas? Is it really Christmas? Is it really Christmas if I do not have the iconic hat that I have worn every Christmas since this hat was put online? I wear this same Santa hat every year. Has not changed, even since I was Little Wisp. Hi, CJ. Welcome in. Hi, Entity. Hi, Taui. Hi, Nia. Hi, Howie. Hi, Sumi. Hi, Sugar. Hi. Who am I missing? Selena was here. Gambit. Hi, Gambit. Hi, Dojingo. Hi, Poofy. Sorry, I'm trying to read. But I struggle with that. And thank you guys for the hype train. Holy shit, that was crazy to start off today. Oh, Cosmic. Hi, Cosmic. If I didn't say hi to you, say something now, so I may say something to you. Or forever hold your pee. Let's see. Gambit, thank you for the resub. 17 months is crazy. Sumi, thank you for the resub. 21 months is crazy. Selena Mars, thank you for the 51-month sub. That is nuts. That's crazy. Howie, thank you for the biddies. Sumi and Howie, thank you for the stream streaks. Isn't that so fun that we have it? Nia, thank you for the gift subby. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Selena Mars. And Sugar High, thank you for the resub. That's crazy. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate you so much. Asa, I agree. Nice hat. Thanks, Cosmic. I knew our local hat enjoyer would appreciate my hat. I will say, I don't know how much it likes the mobility that this model has. It seems to dislike it quite greatly. So I may have to see if I have an alternative option for our Christmas hat. Because I know this works fine on Wispin, but I don't know how this one will stay on this. So let me see if I have an alternative. Because like all the blinkies I have too, all the blinkies I have cover... My hand is just kind of awkwardly there, and I don't know how to turn it off. And so I'd have to go into myself. Hi, will you say Solaris? Hello! You watched 700 hours of Wispin. That's crazy. That's like One Piece. That's like watching One Piece. You could have watched One Piece with that amount of time. I think. I don't actually know how many hours there are in One Piece. But thanks for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. We try to keep it fun in here the best that we can. Hi Thomas, welcome in. Also, am I done with Dead yet? Well, I don't think I was actually like live. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, guys. We will not resume training at this time. Hi, everybody. I am on my 14 shit again. Which is to say that, I have been re-addicted to Fantasy 14. And honestly, I think the break that I've been taking before this has been just what I needed, because I am finding myself interested in all of my interests again, which is crazy because I didn't even notice that I wasn't interested anymore. But now it's like I come home and I'm like, man, I want to play 14. I want to hang out with my friends. I want to go read a book. I want to go for a hike. I want to go cook. I want to bake something today, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah. That's what I used to do. I was like, what did I used to do? Like, I feel like all I do is just exist. And now I'm like, oh, right. So, thank you guys for being patient with me. I kind of been finally, I've been on off with some health issues that have been occurring since sometime last year. And, I am finally starting to feel a lot better. So, thank you guys for being patient while we, deal with all of the stuff. Exist. Yeah, I know. I was like, this is kind of awful. I'm like, what did I used to do? But like, plus trying to force yourself to write when you aren't feeling inspired just makes you resent it. So I'm like, I need to go find some inspiration. And so that's what I've been on the hunt for, and trying to view like reading and writing and going outside and touching grass is productive, and it actually has been. So yeah, thank you guys. It's been so good. Like, I miss you guys so much, but oh man, am I feeling better. And I feel like you guys can probably tell, you know, like my energy levels are so much better now, which is like obviously a good thing. Because there were like sometimes where I'd be like at the end of like 1 hour into stream, I'm like ready to end. I'm tired. And like, don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry, yawning now because I'm talking about tired. I'm still tired. But I'm excited to be here. And I'm like ready to go do stuff. And like be in the game, and I don't know. You guys get it. Y'all get it. Alright. Let me swap back to normal Whippet. Wow. Get ready for the no knees jump scare. Oh. Wait. Why am I down here? That wasn't even a reveal or anything. That was just on fire. So, you didn't see anything. He definitely was not naked. He was definitely not. That was intentional. You get that feeling you just hit a wall some days, it's rough? Yeah. And so that's kind of how I was feeling for like a while. So the break that I took was really, really good. And thank you guys for waiting for me and being patient while I do what I gotta do to get better. Wow. There we go. There we go. Doesn't that look so much better? There we go. Now it's the usual fare. Baldspar makes you laugh every time. Don't worry about it. Here, let me move the Santa gif behind Ansvar. So that way it looks like it's coming out from behind him. I'm so good at streaming, you guys. I'm like a professional. Look at that. Amazing. Insect ears, don't worry about it. Listen, that's why I try to do it before a stream. And then, you know, he's just a little egg. He's just a little guy. He's just a little egg guy. But yeah. So, the agenda. Sorry. Dang it. I was like, man, I'm so energized. And then I didn't take a nap, but I was chilling for a little bit. And now you question how you're gonna feel about this on screen. All this on. Oh, dude, I'm gonna crash out. Is what's gonna happen tomorrow when I go to start stream. I have to get rid of everything off of my stream. Duplicate this scene collection, and then transform it into my winter 2025 collection. But we'll deal with that later, because I can't change theme collections midstream, and that is a problem for me tomorrow. Tomorrow. Do you want to do OBS overlay winterification tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow I have work until approximately 12:30, and then I have to go pick out my outfit for Key. And then I have to go to H Mart and Michael's. And then once I've done all of those things, I will be home and I can do my winterification and do a lot of the chores that I have left over, because today is my first, like, day home. Oh, it's so nice to be home. It's so nice. I always miss, like, being in my house and sitting at my PC, because, like, for the last month or so, the only time I've really been home is to, or the only time I've sat at my PC and been in my office is specifically to, raid on Sunday. And other than that, I don't set foot in this room. It was literally like raid. Thanks for chores, yes. Yeah, because I also gotta salt the walkway. And it's okay. We'll figure it out. We have so much stuff to do, but it's gonna be good. Gambit, that emote is so cute. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We are being productive. What was I gonna do? It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Let's swap to 14, because the music just reminded me that, how's the snow been? Honestly, not as bad as we thought. North of us got pajama slammed. Like, absolutely, ripperoni pepperonied. Like, absolutely destroyed. Not actually, but like they got a couple inches. We didn't end up with any accumulation. I think it melted for the most part. I did shovel, and that helped, but you're north of Whip. Ooh, yike. Yeah, no, but I mean like 20 minutes north of me. I was driving today. I was up in another state for a little bit, and it like. They got it, over the course of 1 hour period that I was inside of a building. Well, I was outside, but over the course of the hour, it went from maybe having like maybe a 1/4 inch on the ground to 2 inches on the ground. And I was like, how am I gonna get my car out? Like, actually, like I'm on a hill, and there's now 2 inches of snow. And I was like, I actually don't know how I'm going to get my car out. It ended up being fine. I did burn through a lot more gas than I thought I was going to need to, which is fine. I want to go fill up early, but I was sliding all over the road, and it was kind of scary. I'm gonna be real. Like, I was like, I don't even have my snow tires on, I don't think, unless we didn't swap them. But I was like, this is a problem. We might just have the snow tires on. But yeah, it was a little bit of a deja vu moment. I backed out of the I was like, where's the snow, you know, the thing on the car brush? The car brush for the snow brush. I was like, where's the... So you don't need to do the tire chains, generally speaking. Well, that's Sleepy, that's because we get the all-year tires, I think, right? Because most people in New England, we just have the all-year tires. We don't have, like, the California-type tires where you need to swap them. I think the type you get are already snow tires. Or they should be. Yeah. Because we need them in this area. You don't have to do the tire chains unless you don't have snow tires. Because that's what the tire chains are really for. Because the tire chains are for when your car can't get grip. Yeah. It's more like when you can't get grip on the snow. But generally speaking, like, we're not driving off-road. And, like, our roads get salted and plowed pretty regularly. Like, there were a bunch of plows out. But when I had to leave, the snow had come down so aggressively and hard that, like, the plows hadn't come out yet. And I was like, so... literally sliding all over the road. And, like, this is, like, a pretty significant hill. Like, I was, like, up in, like, a very hilly area, and I'm like, I am scared. I'm going 5 miles an hour and hoping I don't die. But we are fine. So, on the highway more dangerous than off-road? Really? Well, so, I mean, here at least, if it's a winter wonderland and it's not plowed or salted or anything yet, people will tend to go slow. Like, they'll be safe about it. Generally speaking, everybody will stay on one lane right behind each other, so that way the tires create, like, a little trough in the snow. And, like, if you want to be crazy and risk your life, you can be in the left lane. But generally speaking, people will stay on the right and just not be a fucking idiot about it. Like, when I say slow, I don't mean, like, 20 miles an hour. I mean, like, people are going, like, 30 or 40. But, yeah, people are not, generally speaking. But that said, like, our roads are prepared for that. So, like, if you're getting that much snow, it's bad. It's a blizzard, the wind is bad, and you're already, like... you're already fucked, you know? So people aren't going to do that. But, like, let's say today, I bet if I had taken the highways, it would have been fine. There probably wasn't any snow on the highway. I am mostly dealing in back roads when I do my stuff, so. But yeah. Hi, Noble. Yeah, I mean, like, I also just prefer going the side roads, generally speaking. Because the area... No, I can't say that. But I hate merging, and that's all I'm going to say. If I have to merge more than 3 times while I'm taking the highway, I'm just not going to take the highway. I'd rather just take the fucking back roads, you know? I'm not swapping between 4 different major highways just to go 20 minutes. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Yeah. I do not drive. Listen. But here, Nia, here's the thing. Me and Nia both don't live here anymore, so I can talk about it. Where Nia and I grew up, which we grew up within 20 minutes of each other, and there is a notorious merge in within 20 minutes of both of us in Providence, Rhode Island. It is one of the worst fucking merges I have ever done in my entire life. And you literally have, I'm not even over exaggerating. You go from one major highway and then you have to cross 4 lanes of traffic, like active 60-mile-an-hour traffic. And you have to merge across all 4 lanes to get onto another highway. And you have to merge 2 more lanes just to get onto the other highway. And it fucking sucks ass. And you know what my driving instructor did the first time I got in the car? He was like, let's go to Providence. And I was like, he's like, yep, we're gonna do the merge and you're gonna be fine. And I was like, she's like, you're gonna be fine. I was like, okay. I was fine. He is the best. I love him. No, our driving instructors were actually so good because, and I really like that they did that because, I mean, they gauged us, right? And so, my thing was that my first time behind the wheel, my dad and I were in Boston for like a family dinner or something. I think my grandma was in town, and so we were in the Seaport District, which is like all the way into the city, filled with lots of really confusing and scary tunnels and merges and like really weird shit. And we're on our way home. We're walking back to the car because we had all taken like separate cars. He looks at me, throws me the keys, and goes, "You're driving home." I literally got my permit like the day before. And he's like, "You're driving us home." I was like, "I've never driven before." And he's like, "You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna get us out of this parking lot. And if you can get us out of the parking lot, you can get us onto the road. And then you only have to go as far as getting us close to the highway. And then if you get close to the highway and you're just on the highway, then you're fine." And it actually was fine. I'm not being like, I'm a good driver. I am a good driver though. So, and I enjoy driving. So it was fine. It was fine. It was at night too. I was like, but his thought process was, if you can navigate this one small step of the situation, and then you want to take the next step, and then you want to take the next step, right? You're already there, so you may as well just do it. And so then I did. And then I got us all the way home. It was like an hour-and-a-half drive. And I got us home. And he was like, "And that is honestly going to be one of the worst drives you ever have to do." And I was like, I mean, it was effective. I wasn't really afraid of anything after that. And then, so I told my driving instructor that. And so he was like, "Okay, cool. Let's go to Providence." Because that's the only worst thing that you could possibly do. That and Kelly Square in Worcester. Both of those places fucking suck. And so he was like, we're gonna start off with Providence, but your final test is gonna be navigating Kelly Square, because that sucks even for people that have been driving for years, because that was before they fixed it. Kelly Square now has been more or less fixed. So Kelly Square is like 12 roads or something. I think there's 12 separate roads that all intersect into this giant parking lot sized stretch of asphalt. And there is active traffic. There's like 12 stop signs, no lights, and it is pray. You just pray. You just pray that you're gonna get through the thing, because there's no way, it's just, you gotta hope. You gotta hope. And so, what they did fix it. They added, it's like a peanut. They added 2 rotaries, but it's not a rotary, it's a peanut instead. Because that's like just the shape of the asphalt. And so, you just kind of enter this awkward rotary. And it's pretty terrible. But it's better than it was. And it's like actually navigable now, so I don't mind it too much. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't remember where I was going with this story, but dude, I don't know. I don't wanna merge. Merging sucks. I hate highways. I don't actually hate highways, but it's like if I can avoid taking them, usually the back roads are prettier anyway. And especially like more recently, okay. caveat. I don't typically take the back roads. There's 3 factors. So one is that it's been autumn, and the leaves where I live are beautiful, and the marshes where I live are beautiful, and all of the flowers that were in bloom for fall, beautiful. And so I like to look around at all the pretty houses all decorated for Thanksgiving and Halloween, and look at all the pretty leaves. And so I've been taking the back roads, and then also it's just like where I end up being. It usually takes me to the back roads anyway, and I've been enjoying that. And Sleepy is a big fan of driving the back roads, so I've been trying to get on his level a little bit and like experience that. And so it's been nice. It's a little more laid back. Because I used to be like a highway girly. Why would I spend more than like 5 minutes more in the car if I don't need to? But it's been nice. I might swap back though, because today was that scary. I was like, this is ass. This is ass. I should have just taken the highway. Why did I do this to myself? These roads aren't plowed. There's 2 inches of snow. I'm sliding all over the road. It's really dangerous. Everybody else is also sliding all over the road, and everybody's going like 30 miles an hour on like a 25-mile-an-hour road, and nothing is salted. Nothing is plowed. I'm gonna die. And yeah. That's how today was. I lived though. But yeah, I was like 20 minutes late to an appointment. Cause I was like, hey, I am driving in 2 inches of unplowed, unsalted snow, and I am scared. So I'm going slow. And then I got to the guy's house, and there is like a 1/4 inch of ice and sludge all over his brick steps that are extremely steep. It's like a story and a half of tall brick stairs that like don't have a railing. And like the bricks aren't even like, it's not like an even like 90-degree like step. They're all slanted down, and I'm like, I'm going to die. I didn't die, clearly. But it took me like, you know, normally that would be like a 3 seconds. Yeah, I was literally like, this is a lawsuit. Well, the guy also, oh, dude. I don't know how much longer I'm going to work for that guy, but it's fine. That's I don't know. I have feelings about that individual. It's fine. But, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Who did I feel my neck? My back. Yep. Listen, you almost got me. You almost got me. I almost said it, and then I didn't, because I am a smart fox. Smart fox full of whimsy. Also, hi, Poggers. I don't know if I said hi, Poggers. Yeah, it was Pog. It was Pog that I lived. It was Pog that I lived. Let me read chat. Whoever blamed Providence was a sadist. I agree. Dang, wait, Stella, you had to use your horn today? Bruh, I would crash out. Your mom did the same. Gave you the keys to the truck and said drive. The roads were unplowed or salted. That's really scary. First time on the highway, too. Yeah. I mean, thankfully for me, it was like the middle of summer, because summer birthday. So it was, the road conditions were great. It was just dark, and it was my first time. But it wasn't even that dark, because we're in the middle of the city, so everything's lit, you know? The only unique thing about learning to drive was going 2 hours on dirt roads in the desert. Valid. I mean, that's like honestly a good way to learn, though. You take the side roads in the summertime, same. I just think it's nice, because like, plus you can have the windows down, and you can smell all the flowers, and all the nature's all pretty, and you can enjoy the everything. And then now it's just like, I'm cold and miserable. Get me out of the outdoors. But yeah, that's how I've been feeling today. I was like, I spent half of today not being able to feel my fingers. Like, literally standing outside, shivering. It's like 28 degrees, and I'm like Googling, like, can you get frostbite in 28-degree weather? The answer is not really. But that's where I was at today. Like, my fingers are numb, my hands are shaking, my phone is covered in little pieces of melted snow, and I'm like just standing there shaking like a leaf, just typing in degrees for frostbite, question mark, enter. I was just being dramatic. I was fine. Just turn on a phone game and max settings to warm your hands. That's what you do. Honestly, smart. I had gloves, but the nature of what I do makes gloves kind of hard sometimes. So I just didn't have them on because it was just not worth it. Because the other thing too is like I like went out and I was like, I just grabbed my nice gloves, not thinking. And I didn't want them to get ruined. And I was like, okay. Okay, fine. I guess I don't get to wear gloves. That's fine. But honestly, that's smart. I was like, I should get those. Like, I used to keep like a whole package of hand warmers in my car. Because where I used to work once upon a time, I worked at like a front desk and there was just always a draft. And so it was so cold up there that like sometimes like your hands would freeze. Not actually, but it was like, it would get pretty cold, especially during the winter. But we weren't allowed to wear like a jacket or anything. So I used to keep a package of hand warmers that I could just crack open whenever I needed one. And then like I just would have one hand warmer that I just held between my little hands in between clients. But you remember you used to go to school with 28 or 29 when you're walking? You don't think you can anymore? Well, guys, my hands are gonna do, you know, like when you can make the noise with your hands? I was like clasping them together to show like how tightly I would hold. Hey, I can't do it again. I promise I have not had like any sugar or anything today. This is just literally... I told you guys, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Sorry. It's the ADHD. It's hitting so hard right now. I'm getting like smacked in the face with ADHD. Okay, let's move to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Zelly has logged in. Hi, Chopper! One sec. Let's move to 14. Wap, bap, ba, bap. Can you crack your knuckles just by making a fist? No, that is not a skill that I have. I can do that with my ankles, but I don't think that's a good thing. That's because I've broken them a couple times and they like never healed. You remember standing around waiting for a bus at 0 degrees Fahrenheit a lot? Not a fan. Valid, Sumi. Hi, Chopper. Yeah, for us, I think the worst for me was going to class in college when it was like below 20 degrees. Aging myself, but like literally like one of my peak memories of college was walking to class with like my eyes just closed because I couldn't see because my eyes felt like they were freezing because they probably were. It was so cold. And my nose was frozen and I couldn't breathe because it was so cold. And like I had my like scarf wrapped around my face and like I'm in like 4 or 5 different layers, but of course I'm like in a mini skirt and like I don't have anything on my legs except for like one pair of tights from Primark. And like I have my cute little boots on and I'm there with Luke and Luke is similarly bundled up. Lukewarm garbage, and both of us are so cold. And we're walking with one of our friends, and I just hear, I don't remember who it was one of us, but I just hear somebody goes, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. And I'm just like, oh no. Because that was when that song was still relevant. And we were all so cold. Dude, oh my god. And then one of the PAXs that one of the PAXs that we went to, me and Luke decided that we were going to be Team Skull from Pokemon, like the Alola region. who understandably are dressed for Hawaii. Um, we went to PAX. PAX is in the middle of March, so typically that's like a pretty safe bet that you're not gonna, you know, be too cold. But it snowed. We did not have jackets because we didn't want to deal with it on the convention floor, and we knew it was gonna be hot. But we decided that what we wanted after PAX was ramen, and we decided that we were going to walk all the way from Boston Convention Center to Faneuil Hall for ramen. And we did. But we got lost, and an old man even stopped to ask us if we were okay. We were fine. We lived. We were good. But it was a time. We got some ramen. The staff were like, "Are girls?" And we were like, "Hey, don't worry about it." But we got ramen and then we walked home. It was fine. But yeah. Oh, college. All these stories were 10 years ago. I'm fine. I lived. The things that you do when you're 18. I wasn't even 19 yet. I was 18. The things you do when you're 18 and you think you're invincible. Did you guys know I went to the same college as Jenna Marbles? If I make it big one day, I could be one of the only other people that are famous, but not for like good reasons. It's not a bad reason, but it's not like I'm like a Supreme Court judge or anything, you know? Your nose is froze, and my toes are froze, and my tail is froze. Yeah, mood. Hi, Nathaniel. Also, hi, Dark. Sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. It was so cold today. And now, like, my whole everything is activating. I'm, like, not sick. It's just cold. I'll never be famous, but if I work hard, I can be infamous. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. This is, it's so cute. That little emote. Remind me of this kid that would walk around at your college in nothing but shorts and a t-shirt in the dead middle of winter. Yeah, I mean, for us, it was for fashion. Went from cold back to warm, so you're used to cold and you hate it. Ugh. Listen, it's like... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm from New England, right? So, like, this is pretty typical for us. But... yeah. Of course I know him. He's my brother. You always knew someone who refused to wear a coat because it's not that cold. That's me. That person is me. It's not that cold. I don't need my jacket. I don't want to put it on. I don't want to wear it in the car. It's restrictive and I hate it. And I overheat. You know? I just, I don't want to be, I don't want to be cooped up. Oop, is it this? No, is it this? Yes, okay. I'm gonna be all cooped up. You'll take my coat, Wispy? Thanks, EP. But you know what actually happens? I get cold. And they're like, hey, EP. Hey, EP. Nah, see, because, like, I don't even need, like, the pockets or anything because I have a bag. But, like, I have, like... a jacket. It's just, so here's my thing. I always bring a jacket. Is it warm? Cannot guarantee. Cannot guarantee anything. You know? It will look cute though. I'm gonna look super cute. Will I be warm? Unclear. But that's okay. That's my right. Gotta slay. Gotta slay. I have to look cute. You like my hat? Thank you. Somebody's gotta wear them because Ansvar can't. Well, he can now! I keep forgetting that I can't make that joke anymore! Good for him. Dude, honestly, I'm so happy for him that he gets to wear a hat now. Thought the antlers would make it look weird. Listen, it's... Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. Me and Miyu were debating for a while about whether or not I cared that the antlers were going to stick through my Santa hat. And I almost, like, got a specially commissioned Santa hat for the occasion. Oh. Where did you guys go? Ah, he said, don't worry. He's Azim. He's basically indestructible. Da, 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 da. I think a Sol 9 housing area would go so hard. Because, like, my thing with, Tulialal is that I feel like there might be a little too much overlap for Tulialal with Island Sanctuary. Like, I think that they could give us buildings in this style for Island Sanctuary and I would be satisfied. It would be cool, though, to have, like... What I want is a teapot. You know? Like, I know that we have the island, but what I really want is, like, a teapot style thing. Where, like, you can select which region you want to live in. Hi, Towie. Would you like to come for leveling? Yeah, but we ended up pricing it out and, like, how much it would be not just to get the art for it, but also to get it rigged, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, I was thinking, like, self-instanced housing, and then you can, like, there's, like... It, like, basically would be the size of this thing, and you can decorate the outside and the inside, and everything outside of the confines of this, like, little square is just, like, set dressing. Yeah, no worries, Stelly. You're good. Most wear hats now, and yet you still never do it. Yeah, I just, like, for me, I'm like, what is the point? Because Onsor just wouldn't, generally speaking, wear a hat. Like, I just don't think that's, like, in his DNA, you know? Alright, what am I leveling today? So, I keep making a leveling plan of what I'm going to level. And then I don't do it. I think part of my decision-making should be that I do not have a melee DPS at 100 yet. And I should just suck it up. I level Dragoon. But part of my problem with leveling Dragoon, and I'm not even joking, is that it feels so wrong on Onsvar. Like, it just feels incorrect. Like, who is that? I don't know this man. Who is he? No worries, Sumi. Have good lurky. Listen, but, like, who is this person? Okay, but I enjoy Dragoon. A Cuckoo is a Dragoon. I was a Dragoon in this game for a while. But I look at Ansvar on Dragoon, and I'm like, who are you? Nah, Ansvar would literally rather die than hurt somebody with a blade, I think. Ansvar Highwind, that's crazy. I mean, do you even have gear? You do. No, but it doesn't feel very him. You know? You a scholar? Technically true. Answer from the third reflection or something. Maybe. I mean, like, even... Like, I even find, like, Dancer to be a hard sell for me. For him. But I think he... Like, that Dancer and, Dark Knight are fine. Do you guys like that when I pull out my Dark Knight, artwork comes out? Isn't that so cute? Look, and it's my dead ex-husband's, a fragment of my dead ex-husband's body. It's so cute. So slay. We're slaying. Hi, Womi. And then... I don't know. Just like we slayed Emmett, right? So true. So true, bestie. I mean, I have Viper at... Well, I think Viper starts at 80. I got Reaper to 81. I don't think Reaper has any gear right now. I think I accidentally threw it out. So we're not gonna open up that one. Samurai is technically an Onswar class, but that's just because he's jealous. I forgot that I had Hien. Guys, I made my minion for when I go Samurai Hien, which is so funny to me. Onswar became a samurai because he didn't like how much time Asa was spending with Hien. I mean, I probably should just level Samurai. It's at 64. My goal is to try to get everything to 70. Which is why, like, I've put all my healers on pause for now. Like, because they're all at 80. So they're all at the same, like, gear tier. But I try to keep my gear tiers around the same. I'm not looking forward to leveling Machinist. I don't think Machinist even has gear right now. Because I think I just got rid of it. Because I was like, I'm not going to level this shit. Why is it in my inventory? Honestly, the smartest thing to do right now might actually be Black Mage. So that way I can get rid of my 60 gear for Black Mage. I don't know. I don't know! Machinist is so head empty, but it's not Onsvar, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go Samurai. Stelina, what are you playing? Dark Knight? Oh, cool. And if I go Samurai, that'll limit what we can get. Did anybody else want to come? He does look great as a samurai. Isn't he so cute? I don't know how I feel about the short hair with this outfit, though. Because I'm used to this outfit with his long hair. Darker Dancer? Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. Samurai isn't that bad, though. Alright. Let me see. We can go hop into MSQ maybe first, and then, if anybody wants to join in, let me know. Speak now or forever hold your pee. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm roaming. I didn't know that you were a G-Pose main. Also, don't forget to eat food. I need to unlock the Monster Hunter stuff still. I still haven't done that. Oh, I need to make Magitech repair materials. I only have 150 of them, guys. I should probably go talk to my retainers, actually. Hang on. I'm so congested. Dude, there's so many quests I have to do. I'm like so far behind on doing all my quests. That's okay. Hi, Aushka. Aushka Nichan, who glam we're not gonna talk about. Listen, it's fine. I'll fix it eventually. That was originally Erinville, and I just needed any gear that worked on him. Oh, who is this? Hello. Send all my retainers out. Whoa. That person looks just like a cuckoo. Do you like a cuckoo's outfit? It's just Answar's old gear, but like from different like stages. So it's like 4 different glams on each piece of her person. Don't worry about it. Love the glasses, thanks. You know, I don't know how I feel about this outfit. It's not bad though, but I think it's the hair. I think the hair is what's bothering me. Yeah. 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 That was like not nearly as difficult as I was making it out to be. Oh, what? I can't stand on the palm? This is discrimination. I love that they intentionally gave us so many places to parkour in this map though. Like they know what we want to do is jump. And so why wouldn't we make this all climbable, you know? Why would we not enable your love for jumping? Our lovely little fan base who just wants to jump. Did we get the ultimate weapon? Yeah, boy! I live here! Let's go! Alright, go for it, little tank. Ugh, my spell speed is so slow! I don't even know what my positionals are. Midare. Midare. Cool. I am so good at this class. I forgot to use a Hingenbana. Nobody saw that. Hell yeah! Melee uptime! I love up. No, puddles. Fuck you. All right, listen. It's fine. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Hingan Mana's still up. We got so much time. Oh shit! I have my 3 emblems up, but I think that there is probably a part of my kit that I'm missing. I like am fundamentally misunderstanding how to use my class. Midare. Jails. Auto markers come up. guys, I have 3. Okay, we have 1, we have 2, guys, who had 3? Who had 3? Guys, it's not gonna woke. Wall. Alright, guys, we're walling. Listen, I know this is probably such suboptimal gameplay. What does this button do? I don't play melee. Bloodbath. Okay, it's a heal. Faint. Ooh. Spicy meatball. There we go. Faint. Lowers. Oh, it's a mitt. Okay. I should have known that, actually. Third eye is also a mitt. Okay, leg sweep is a stun. Do I have like a burst button, like a increase my damage button? It probably does, just probably not at this level. Oh shit. Guys, I'm a caster. Why would I know that? Chat, I think we're cooked. Oh, that's actually good to know. I don't build my gauge if he does not take damage, even if I press it. That is actually good information to know. Chat, are we cooked? Real. And this is why I started us out in good old MSQ roulette, because I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, kill the nails. Kill nails. Do I have positionals? Yes, I do. In fact, have positionals. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a singular thing. Okay, this one does not have a positional. This one is rear. Okay, rear. Oh, shit. Okay, rear. And then this is flank. Oh, that's right. I could have limit broke. That's fine. Flank. I'm so good at this game. Distribute from the rear. Got it. Na, dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I'm like 2 measures ahead. La Brea. There was a time where I knew this whole speech in Japanese by heart. Do not speak Japanese. I just did this every day, several times a day, and could just recite it. I like did this shit 2 times a day. Every day. That was back before they split it up like this, though. Because it used to be, people called it Netflix roulette, because you could literally just start this, and then you would be in like 40 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. But it gave the best experience in the game. Yeah. It like was at the point where like you would be mockingly saying what they were saying back to them. But you know, it was a fun time. It's Thancred. That's crazy. Can't believe that Thancred was an Ashian the whole time. See, that should have been the first sign that Stelina was gonna like Hermes. Stelina's always been an Ashian fucker. It's just the first one that you got into was Thancred. Isn't that crazy that bro is still simping for his wife all these years later? Best way to learn English is just to go and live, to be able to speak with natives. Yeah. But I was literally going to say, Dark, I was speaking with somebody who's lived in the country for years. Yeah. Like, who's lived in this country since I was, like, 11 years old. And you have less of an accent, and I think speak more fluently than he does. But I think it's just because you spend a lot of time talking to native people and like actually engaging with like others and spending a lot of time like in English. Whereas I know that that person like spends the majority of their time speaking in their native language, which is fine. But I was like reflecting on how I was like, that is actually really cool. That like you can see the difference that that makes from like somebody like Dark. Right? Who you don't live here, obviously. You have an accent because you learned English from Steve from Blue's Clues. Yeah. You only had school English and video games when you met. Yeah, dude, like you speak English so well. Like unironically. And like it's been like really cool to like see how much your like language level has grown over the last few years. Be around them long enough and you'll sound like a native before you know it. Exactly, exactly. To be clear, I don't care if you have an accent or not. If I can understand you and we're all speaking English and we're engaging with each other earnestly and meaningfully, I don't give a fuck. It's just the fact that you tried. Period, you know? But I was like, that's actually really cool that you can see what a difference that makes just talking to native speakers. Look at me, guys. I'm greeting by standing in an AoE. Am I a real melee now? Ow. Oops. Sorry, it was a little late. Ooh, teehee. I'm so good at this game. One sec. Okay. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm like actually trying to learn my rotation. Unironically staring at my bar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, we're fine. I'm doing mechanics. I'm doing mechanics. I'm so good at this game. One, two, Hinganbana. Okay, I'm starting to pick up on what the rotation should be. Midare. Okay. Third eye. Second wind. Get out of the way. Flank. This doesn't matter. This should be behind. Third eye faint. Okay. Hinganbana. Tank purge. Okay. And this should be from behind. Oh, cast Ultima. Oh shit. This part actually unironically scares me every time. Because I'm like, oh shit, we have to kill him. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that, I don't think. Here we go. Do I have LB on my bar? Look at me using limit break. I only get to do that when the party's down. That's crazy. Yay! Woohoo! We did it! Get fucked, guys! Oh. You learned how to say focus better? Yeah, Chishin is right. That is how you would say it with an American accent, but like, the way that you were saying it before is not, like, incorrect. You know what I mean? Like, it's not American English standard, but like, most people would understand what you're saying. Nobody, and like, if anybody's gonna make fun of you for how you say it, like, that's more on them than on you. Cause like, I genuinely think that most of, like, I'm not gonna pick on you for your accent unless it's something like you are speaking with like a different accent. Like, I think Stelly always tells this story about either, I think it was one of her cousins or one of her friends that always said purple, but like with a British accent randomly. I say focus. Yeah, I say focus. But that's because I'm from the Northeast, right? Like, I think pecan is like another like example of that. Yeah, your cousin. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was your cousin, but it could have been a friend. Who says purple instead of purple. Purple. That color purple. And then let's hop into let's do normal raids next. Purple. Purple. Color. The color purple. Purple. Like, I think even just regionally in the US, you could get some pretty different responses as to how something should be said. Like crayon. I say crayon. They won't let you come to Genova? It's so homophobic? Do you want... Did you want to join? Did you want to join? Button? Button is how I say it. Button. It has 3 buttons. Alien says crane. Ugh. Crane. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. We can go to Nia, eat there so full. True. Unless Nia's already on here. We moving? I mean, we can move. Should we move? No, all ether's packed. Okay, hang on. Let's move. Do you guys want to go to Crystal? Alright, hang on. If we're moving to Crystal, though, I should, one sec. For no particular reason. Let's do Mateus. That's where Nia lives. We'll go meet Nia on Nia's world. Oh, shit. I did data center instead of moving Onsvar. Oh, hi, Woon! I forgot that I have a wound. I have a wound on Quisto. Ah, my boy. Wait, what if you guys just leveled with a wound? What if you guys just leveled with wound? Would you guys level with him? It's my boy. It's my boy. But he doesn't have any gear. Oh, it's about my wound. Onsvar does. Yes, Onsvar does need levels. Because I want the Amaro mount. I want the Amaro mount so bad. But I'll wound. No, Onsvar needs the levels. Onsvar needs them. I need the Amaro mount. I need to get Seto. There's a lost and far away. I have to go back to Ether. Go back to Ether. Wah, wah, wah. Visit another data center. Select world. Crystal Metabus. Time. No more once upon a time. See, I have tales of wars and fire and faith. And faith. See? Tales of wars and fire and faith. Alien sounds fancy to you. You don't know how to describe it, but like a salesman. For me, Alien almost has like he has a very polished accent. Like, I think that Alien speaks in a very eloquent way, like very proper. Or he tends to. Which, like, if somebody has been trained in public speaking or in speaking in front of an audience, right? So, for instance, if I were to give a paper or to present an argument in front of a large group of people, that is when I would use a pattern of speaking that is more similar to the way that Alien speaks. Alien speaks very professionally, I think, generally speaking. You know? And so that might be what you're picking up on, where he is actually pronouncing words the correct way and saying each letter and syllable, except for Crane. Peepaw was there when clocks were invented. Peepaw was there when clocks were invented. That's why he doesn't understand TikTok. True. It's because he is dust. It's the broadcaster accent. Yeah. Exactly. Wah, 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 wah. Invite to party. Oop. Waiting for Duty Finder. Wah, 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 wah. But yeah, like modern movies, I feel like a lot of what foreigners hear is the Californian accent. I mean, here's the thing, Dark. Depending on where you go, there are certain areas of the US that are not quite at the level of like Iron Man, but like, for instance, a couple of restaurants that I've been to have robot waiters that bring you your drinks, which is cool. He's just a little wheelie robot. And then a lot of the grocery stores that I go to, there's like a little like AI bot assistant that rolls around on the floor. He scans stuff for you. Your mom has a hard time with accents that aren't like city western. Valid. I feel like... I wonder if your mom would think that I'm hard to talk to. Like, if when I'm talking just normally, like just the way that I like normally would speak, you know? Especially like, I think specifically like the northeastern American accent is so fast. And like we slur all of our syllables together. I think Wispin is fine, but she would tell you that Elliot talks funny. Real. Okay. Bro, your limb says so chill. What the fuck? Like, actually. Or is it just people screaming at each other and being fucking weird? Let's see. I shall do an R check. Broadway? Times Square? Is it Times Square? Rockefeller Street? Times Square? Yeah. Oh, wait, guys. Wait, since we have 4. Limited. Let's do our limiteds, and then we can, wait on the ones that might need more people. Is that okay? You're like, hey, it's just like the Marvel comics. Yeah, that scene in the Avengers is based on like a real life street. We went to the shawarma place. Soam all hard. Let's go. Colby's so cute. Where are we? This is the challenge that we had to do with, no, it's not. I don't know where we are. I don't know what quest this is. Why are we here? Does anybody know? Why are we here? Just to suffer. No, I mean, you're super valid, Dark. Like, I think I too would have a pog out moment. Slash, I will have a pog out moment when, like, when I'm able to leave the country again. I keep forgetting that I can move. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean I can just move around? Oh, I should not be using my MP gauge like that. Or Kenki gauge? Whatever the fuck. Kenki gauge. Oh, so I can build. I build Kenki with MP. Gotcha. But dashing forward takes my Kenki gauge. Okay. I wonder what that does. Oh, and I should be using Tenkagoken. Okay. Okay, so that's a dodge back. And I can use that to get an enhanced NP. Okay. Back step. This is a rush. Gotcha. What? Why are we here? Is this AoE? No. Flank. Back. Enhanced NP. Dodge in. Ooh, okay. This is kind of fun. Like, there's a lot to manage, but it's not bad. Just gotta make sure I don't dodge, epic dodge backwards into oblivion. Oh, I'm actually good to go. Let's use Hinganbana. Guys, what if I became a samurai main? Would you still love me? Would you still love me even if I was a weeb main? Sting there, Rocky, but hi, Fats. Pass. Pass. Cries a ninja. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Bring me back to support. Are you not already a weeb? You know, for somebody who self-describes as a weeb, I do not watch a lot of anime. I do still claim that. However, I was thinking about this. I'm like, for somebody that... I mean, I obviously own many anime figurines, so it's not like I can never say that I'm not a weeb. But I do feel a little bit of like a fake fan, because I am not current even slightly. Not even remotely current on anything. Okay, I'm understanding how and why I laid out my bar the way that I did, and it's making more sense to me now. There was a period of time where I was like, why the fuck did I do this? Okay, it's making sense to me now. I am understanding. Hi, RJ. Weeb is a state of mind. So true. Dude, it is so weird that I can just walk while I'm casting stuff. What sorcery is this? I called an otaku once. I mean, with only love in my heart, Terry. Whenever you talk about anime, you talk about the most boomer anime that I've never heard about ever before in my life. Or if I did, it was from like one of my friends who's 40 years old. Which there's nothing wrong with liking vintage anime. I am probably on the cusp of being called an old otaku because my favorite ones are now old. But yeah. Oh, okay, there's a weave opportunity there. Oops, ouchie. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. I love getting hit by things that I shouldn't get hit by. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Thanks for your understanding. I am now a greedy melee. Oh, this is nice, actually. This is freeing. Unironically, this is the best day ever. What do you mean I'm just standing in the middle of all of these attacks? Feels so nice to be on the other side of this for once. It's like, wow, I'm really just gonna stand in the middle of this attack and I'm just gonna eat it. You know? And I think that's my right. Won't stand in that, though. I'll have a little bit of pity on you. Wow, this is so nice to not think at all. I'm not even looking at his cast bar or at his animations. Learn how to pronounce genre better? I say like Jean and then R. Is Dragon Boy time? Oh! Did Durin come out today? Cute. You made a monster, bro. I once raided with a samurai who just stood in fucking everything, and it used to piss me off so bad. And I'm like, wow, to live this carefree life. My hands look like this, so hers can look like this. Beautiful. Okay, Dark. You being like, man, I don't like shonen, like Japanese, like, I don't like the type of comedy in shonen a lot of the time, which is why I love the most depressing fucking show that I've ever fucking watched other than Banana Fish. I love me some mafia trauma with a side scoop of gay tension and ambiguous endings. Who doesn't love a little homoerotic tension in our seinen? You know what I love? I love standing next to the tank. I love standing next to the tank. I love being where I shouldn't be. It's so fun to be disrespectful to your healer. Oh, hi, Xanthos. We were talking about genre conventions in fiction. And then followed up by, I am now becoming a toxic melee. Terry. I didn't move out of a singular AoE. Are we still friends? Are we still friends after this, Terry? Well, this used to be in flank, so I actually have to walk into this AoE. You know, my uptime. Dude, I love being able to just move! This is crazy. I'm so caster pilled. I'm like, wait, can I move? Almighty Fury. To victory. Almighty Fury. One. Ba-dum-dum. Okay, one. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Dun dun dun. I mean, Azali, here's the thing. As long as you have that A next to your name, it doesn't matter what you press. Your job is not to do damage. It is just to hold all of their attention. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, hang on. Woo! Oh, that was a little spicy. That was a little spicy. Ooh, boy. We did it. We did it, guys. Yeah, you let me live. Thanks. Big stretch. They give you 2 weeks? Yeah. You don't, so you can turn it in the next week and then pick up the next one. But I just always forget. Wah, 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 wah. I don't even think I have one right now. Yeah. It's old. Okay. Being dragged. I'm being dragged. Fine. Putting it back on my bar, I guess. Baby girl, she's in Idleshire. I have to do Memoria Misera Extreme! Guys! Guys! I have to do Memoria Misera! I have Heavensward Alliance raids, Endwalker Alliance raids, Midas, Eden's Promise, M1 or M2, Ravana, Sephiroth, Suzaku, Varys, Ruby Cunty, and then I have 1 to 49, 70 and 80, MSQ dungeon, or leveling dungeons for 80 and 90, and then 100 dungeons. You have Midas? Nice. I'm just running circles around Hien, but you can't see him because my head is blocking him, but he's there. Do any of your wolves have, like, a really weird, extremely specific rival in your lore? Like an NPC rival that is not, like, Xenos? Gerald, valid. It's Gerald. I feel like having beef with Gerald is, like, based, though. I feel like An just rolls up to Gerald with, like, the biggest eyes and just looks up at him and she's like, hi. He's like, oh god. Is it Locke that makes him look at me? Oh, is it Page? Oh, it's Page Break. Yeah, he's like, hello. I'm here for weapon. Please give weapon. I need weapon. I need weapon. He's so widow. A widow guy. So small. Just a baby. Yours is to Leggy and a Leggy. That is very specific. But I mean, also, who doesn't? You have Thornton, Nidhogg, Ruby. Ruby Weapon? Yes, because you also have Ruby Cunty. And Suzaku. Okay, cool. We can bang out some of those. No problem. Okay. Okay. I almost just spit out my juice. That's awesome. Love it. Let's go. We love trauma. We love trauma in this household. We do. We love it. Delicious trauma. It's our favorite. Trauma. If you don't leave this dungeon with tears in your eyes or even playing Final Fantasy XIV. For context, this is usually the point at which you start giving a fuck about the game. Because this is the first real major character death. I won't specify who it is. Come here, you fucking asshole. Ugh, this expansion... I feel like I romanticized it a little bit, but this expansion was so good. I'm kind of excited to play it again. I'm like kind of intrigued to see how I'll feel about it after having just played through Dawn Trail. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's peak, but you're so close now. I know, you're so close, and it's really inspiring me to want to pick up my alt. Like, I'm like, am I going back to Asa? Like, is this what's happening? Me and Stella have been talking about it. But I was like, you know what? We should both probably get up through a certain level before we... Oh, dude, you know what? That was so smooth brain to me. You know why? Where was my uptime in all of that? That was so smooth brain. I should be building my Kenki gauge during this phase. Like, who am I? It's you, then fucks off. Yeah, he said nah. Oh, On's not wearing pants. That's kind of awkward. Sorry, On, sorry, I didn't mean to upskirt you. Artemis, welcome in. Ba ba ba. And ba ba ba. And ba ba ba. I'm gonna stand in this AoE, cause that's my right. Gonna stand in this AoE. Welcome, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. Ba 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 ba. You love Abyssal Drain? You wish you could spam it still? Real. Come here, you big boys. Ow. Okay. Oh, I should have done Midare. That's okay. Wee. Okay. Selena learning how to play Dark Knight. Live on stream. Just studying for right now? Yeah, no worries. Please feel free to get comfy. I'm doing good. We are doing some big leveling proggies. Or we're trying to. Two. Tenkagoken. 1, 2. Fuck you, Grino! I'm playing with my friends, so... I didn't just face pull for a rando. I face pulled to stress out my stream partner, the lovely Stellina Mars. Hi, Phantom. Thank you for the cheek rubbies. Listen, I'm keeping my stuff rolling. No downtime. I need my melee uptime. My uptime, though. What about my uptime? At least there's, like, a reason to spam MP. Like, it doesn't feel as bad when, like, it does build my Kenki gauge, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like normally when I spam the ranged move, it doesn't give you anything. So it's just like, oh man, I just kind of fucking... Like, it's keeping it rolling, but like, for what? Like, at least with this, it feels kind of productive. Can we farm LB if I stand in AoEs? Do we want to try? Hope the shield on me is fat, because I'm doing it. Dude, it's so unfair that he summons them no matter what. It has always pissed me off. Like, bro, we killed you before you got that cast off. When somebody interrupts my cast, I just die. How come you get it off? I just forget how short that pull is. Man. Don't you guys love how foreboding the sky is? Okay, you know what does piss me off a little bit about this dungeon? So this is allegedly, right, the highest point of Ishgard. But it looks nothing like this from the ground. Oh shit, sorry. Midare. Flames. Oh shit. Eep. Midare. Okay. Okay, 1, 8. Hinganbana. 1, 4, 7. 1, 8. 1, 6. 6, 9. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Oh, chain. Chain. Okay. Fire. Fire. Midare. Fire. Fire. Midare. Woohoo! Pass. 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 The sound of trauma. Pass. It's him! Oh no, Stelina's gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Stelina, like, I am actively crying right now. It's he. He's shorter than I remember. Look, I come up to, like, his armpit. Stelina. I was like, there ain't no way Selena's not actively crying right now. Look at Alfie. It's Alfie. It's Alfie. It's my Alfie. You think it's kind of his fault that Hal finds Misha? Aw. Cry forever. Bakana. Impossible. You alright, my friend? Bro, you're asking me when your neck is bending like that. Like, are you good? Alfino. In the park. On the 4th of July. Okay. We did those two. We already did MSQ. So we have normals and trials. This man says why Romy learns how to scholar. That's why On learns how to white mage. I feel like that is like the catalyst moment for most people's Warriors of Light. And I think is like, for a lot of people, the first time you kind of start seeing your Warrior of Light as a separate entity from like you. You know? I feel like you found a not Asa where? I want to see him. Is it the Santa Claus that's up there? Oh, you think he walked away, Sedge? Asa. That's why Zelly throws away the healing, because what if she just kills the bad guy instead? Real. He was dressed in samurai stuff. We would have matched! Asa! Why did you leave me? What the What the? Okay, let's do trials. Or check. Hi, Greenie! How's Greenie? Happy Tuesday. Oh, wait! Guys! We have a Tuesday stream on my channel? I'm like, wait a second. When's the last time I streamed on my channel on a Tuesday? That's crazy. Surprised I'm not playing the Genshin update today? Nah. I don't know. I'll be real greeny. I dropped Genshin. Like, I'll come back eventually for it. But I think I'm just gonna wait till Varka, so I'm not tempted to pull for Durin. Because, like, I really want Durin. But I need to save for Varka. And by save for Varka, I mean I'm not going to go farm pulls. And I'm gonna save those pulls that I would have farmed. HSR claimed you. It's true. I'm addicted. Lucky! Wait, actually, I think I need the extreme. Never mind. Not lucky. Ooh. Did I? Yeah, I need the extreme. Lame. I love all of the, like, actual names. Like, people with, like, lore names. It's so fun. If I didn't have a house, I would strongly consider it. It's okay, but I have room. Flashback to Rigma, yeah. Okay, we hit it from the back. We hit it from the side. We hit him with the Midare. We hit him with the number 8, and we got it the Hinganbana. God, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh, ouch. Where are the butterflies? We stack here, right? I think right here. Or is it, should I be out? I'm farming LB. That's what I'll say now. Whenever I stand in something. I'm farming the LB gauge. I feel like there's like a spot that we're supposed to stand. Right? Like right on back. Yeah. Hi, Hallie. Thank you for the care package. 1 second. Uh. Okay. And then do this last one. Oh. I don't even see these spirit ganas coming up. I'm just like blind, I think. Nine. 8. 7. Midare. Okay. Midare. Okay. We only missed one, which is not the bad. The baddest, the worst that I've ever seen. The character's name is Riguma Balls. And it's literally just Ligma balls. To see endless garden awaken me. I love how low this song is for like no fucking reason. Okay, go. Ow. Hehehe. Hehe. Sounds like Klingon opera to me. Honestly, yeah. That's the exact vibe for this boss. He just wants murder. That's so chill. Yeah, he just wants to revel in the glory of combat. Him and Sasana would be drinking buddies? Real. I agree. Yeah, he's just like casually like, I'm going to murder everyone. And you're like, that sounds fun. And then we have to do... Can we do normal raids? And then we'll do Wondrous Tale? That's so homophobic. I fell through that rock. Like, literally, I was standing on this hut. Yeah, a certain friend of ours, Stelly, was trying to clear out her friends list because it was getting really full. And she was like, wait, who is this? And then it was like, oh, wait, this is a D's Nuts joke. There's only, like, 2 people that could be. There he is. Hey. Hey, listen, I wasn't gonna name you. I wasn't gonna say who it was. I didn't say anything. Hi, how do I say your name? Restart. Hello, Restart. Welcome in. How would you like me to call you? Tizzy, Zippy, or Restart is fine. Awesome. Tizzy is cute. Welcome in, Tizzy. I hope that you're having a good day. It's been 2 years. That's just your permanent wall name now. You're valid. I just think about, like... You know how, like, Mother Mion, like, is like, that better be your real name. And, like, thinking about, like, some fuck-ass baby adventurer, like, even, like... My name is Rigama. Rigama balls. You know? And then that's just, like... That's now his name. And that's what everybody calls him by. No worries, Tizzy. Corey. Ow! Hey! I got quarantined like COVID. Midare. Da-da-da! 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 Okay. Do you always get summoned? I think it's one tank and one melee get pulled. Honestly, it's just baked into your roll spice right now. She get back out of it because too many people know her as Rigama. That's so funny. Got hit with a Luke Skywalker? Yeah, low-key. Ooh, shit. Hang on. I don't want to get hit by that. Da-da-da. 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 I need DPS. Oh, you were kidnapped with Stelly earlier? Okay. Sick. Da-da-da. Okay. Let's... That's everything, I think, that we can do for roulette. So let's do... Wondrous Tales? I think Picto is actually my best bet. I think Picto is my... What is my highest eye level? I think White Mage is, but I think I do most damage on... Bard? Because it's... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Wondrous Tale? I'm just gonna take us down the line. Let me know what you need. And I'm just gonna queue us up. Stella, you're gonna want to go as a level 100 for this. Oh, you BRB bathroom? Okay, good. No worries. No worries. Big stretch. Dude, I needed that water. My throat is not used to speaking quite this much. Or at least, not to people. Oh, big stretch though. I'm so nosy. I'm like, ooh, sure be posted. I have so many feelings about Wicked. So many feelings. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit. And then maybe we can have like a yap sesh. You low-key have days when you think about making Chilla your main again? You could. Then you think about all the work that would take. I mean, you could just have them both. It would take work, but... At least that way when we do leveling and stuff, you could, Letting it cook for a couple days? No, I'm letting other people see it. I don't want to influence anybody's viewing of it. I don't want to give anybody a preconception, you know? I saw it the day it came out. It's still too new. Like, if it's still in theaters, I feel like that is reasonable to not be talking about it just yet. Hey, Harie. Is Hanuman a wolf? HSR brain rot. But also, probably. I, like, saw the post and I was like, I saw that in Honkai Star Rail. Half monkey man. Okay. They made him a werewolf in Honkai Star Rail. He's a prison-breaking werewolf. And also maybe a murderer who runs the mob. But typing a goddamn essay to Nia. Okay, I'll gladly take it. Delicious. Hanuman. Hanu. Like the little guy. The little guy. The little puzzle guy in Penacony. The little grumpy man. It's Hanu time. Yeah. That's such a weird arrangement for your journal. What do you have? Did you see that meme reference? What meme reference? Susano? Okay. Is that Sophia or Sephiroth? Deltascape? And Bismarck? I mean, okay. Sephiroth. Okay, I think we all have Sephiroth. Are you a player character? You are. Hi. Sorry. Whenever you transform into a Hanu, like on the TV, the button you press is a meme reference. Like what? Like the... Oh, it's Morbin time. I got you. I got you. And then Morbin's all over the place. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hanu is so cute. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. Dude, I love the goblins so much. Does anybody's wool have, like, a... allied society that they particularly love? Welcome back! Oh, it's fine. Stelly will be fine. We technically only need one person to do this. You like the dwarves? Valid. Nice job. Okay, we'll do journal. Let's do Sephiroth. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Holly. Greenie, when the Power Rangers transform, they say it's morphin time. So, it's Morbin time is a reference to a reference. No. Greenie's just young. And then do they morbin all over the place? Kinda. They don't say that. That's like brain rot. But the it's morphin time comes from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. I know we need... let's do... I think somebody needed Nidhogg, right? I love depression. Look, it's Justinian! I am named Kyle. No, your name is Justinian. The idea of a big-ass dragon being named Kyle is the best. I think he technically says, I am Nidhogg, but it sounds like I am named Kyle. And it sends me. Okay, let me see if I have that list again. Thornton. Okay. Hi, Ashawoo. How is Ash? Thanks for the present. My burst is running out. Dang. Fuck Zephyrin, though. This is the guy that killed you-know-who. This specific man. Delicious. Oh no, Azeli. You forgot to move because you ate soup? No, you're valid. We just don't have any raises. But technically speaking, we could do this solo, so... Kinda wanna do DSU, not gonna lie. Or DRU. Man, they really love taking us to space. Dialed, man! There was a Whimsel? We all have the Whimsel though. 0 slots remaining. Do you need... Do you need to go empty your inventory, Azeli Zelly? We can do that after stream too if you want. Two slots remaining. I was just thinking if we, like if it dropped in... We can do Ruby with the 4 of us, right? If Azeli is, 100. I'll go image. Yeah, Azeli's everything is full. I love my Choco saddlebag. I'm actually gonna shove these in there. That's actually a good call. Oh, what happened to my... Oh. I pressed the button. Hang on. Wait, which tail did I turn off? I turned off the... Okay. Is it... Hang on. Is it Alt-Shift-T? Yes. G-set's also in there just in case? Yeah. You typed as hell as Ash. And you realize it sounded like you're talking to Ash? Yeah. Your 30 Vesper Bay tickets against the world ballad. Astro say, welcome in, guys. The hamsters have landed. Hi, Galolithic. Hi, Astro say. Welcome in, you guys. How are you guys doing? Don't look at my glam. It's not good right now. Hang on, I need to put on a cute outfit for the Raiders. Hang on, let's look for a cute outfit for the Raiders. What do I got? What do I got, guys? What do I wear for the Raiders? This works. At least I have better shorts. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. There we go. Okay, cute. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wispen White. I'm Foxcale's VTuber. First got in training. I really like Final Fantasy XIV, and if you can't tell, I really like my bunny boy. He's on my screen, 1, 2, and right in front of me. I hope that you guys had a good stream. How is Kingdom Hearts? How is Kingdom Hearts? Did you have a fun time? We are currently working on our Wondrous Tales. And making our way through. It's like a mixture of a maid outfit and a schoolboy. What do you mean? How's this maid outfit at all? What are you talking about? Four times you count the welcome Raiders message. So true. The bottom. His little slippers. You did. Which game are you playing right now? Are you playing 2? Are you playing one of the side games? Is it your first time? I hope that you were enjoying it. I feel like I remember hearing that you were playing it for the first time, but I could definitely be hallucinating that. It's the Wham Glam. Yeah, true. Like the colors? Thank you. My boy is always, in blue and white. The first one? Ooh! Are you enjoying it so far? It's not your first time, but it's been a hot second. Gotcha. Kingdom Hearts 1 was a time. I really liked 2, though. I liked 2 a lot. I really liked, Dream Drop Distance, too. That's the one that I liked the most, I think, of all the games that I played. And that was crazy. I can't believe I played all those games. What is it about December and people playing Kingdom Hearts? Dude, well, here's my thing. I usually play one of the Kingdom Hearts around this time of year, too. It's just the time of year. You know? 1 second. Everybody check Wondrous Tales. What did other people need? I know I need Suzaku. I think we need Susano. We'll do Susano. Zelly, can you change to a level 100? You need Bismarck. Oh, okay. Ew. Disgusting. But we'll do it. Yeah, I used to always do Kingdom Hearts in December. So cozy in the winter because the snowstorm can't get us here. What? You need Hades? Free excuse to do Hades. I love it. You learn a lot about Kingdom Hearts. Have you not played Gallo? I feel like it's just like, I don't know. It's that like warm, nostalgic feeling of playing Kingdom Hearts, like curling up and grinding out your ultimate weapon while like crying over not being able to get the amount of monkeys that you need and that they aren't dropping any of the drops that you need. I love Hades. Guys, did you know I like Hades? Do you guys play Final Fantasy XIV? What is your Warrior of Light's name? What class do they play? Tell me a fun fact about your little character. And if you don't play, tell me a fun fact about your OC. And if you don't have an OC, I guess you could tell me something about yourself. That's cool too. Delicious dragon killer. Delicious. If you don't play, why not? Too sad, real. Real as fuck. You play Final Fantasy XIV, and your role is called Hawa, and he rage baits Grahatia on the regular. Thank you, Selena. I do think it's funny that you go to Hal as your wall. Your wall is married to Grahatia. That's not delusional. That's just fact. That's just facts. There's nothing delusional about that. Unless you want it to be Delulu and one-sided and kind of tragic. But then who's being Delulu? Is it Graha or is it your wall? Because like, I feel like Graha would marry any Warrior of Light if they asked. Yeah, my wolves also date each other. My Warrior of Light is married to my other Warrior of Light. Who is Grahatia? You see that name everywhere. He is a very cute red-haired cat boy played by Jonathan Bailey, who played Fiero in The New Wicked. In Japanese, he is voiced by the Japanese voice actor for Clive Final Fantasy XVI. He's a very cute red-haired cat boy who loves your character more than anything, and he is the definition of yearning. If you open up a dictionary, actually, you'll see a picture of him right next to the word yearning. He's right there. Best character in the game? I would say it's very close for me. Graha is my number 2. I do have a different number 1. Yeah, he's from the level 50 Alliance raid. Just very popular because he's super cute and a cat boy. Like, I feel like people just go feral for, like, a cute cat boy. And he was, like, one of the first cat boys that we got. So, like, kind of icon status, you know? Alright, Azeli, leave. So you don't get full. Spoilers for your number 1, don't speak his name. One left? Yeah, you get a totem for doing it. You can throw it out. You don't need your totems. For my #1 Wispin? Don't speak his name? Alphino? Like, Alphino isn't a spoiler. He's not my husband, but he is my favorite. My husband is Grahatia. You're a Namazu enjoyer? Valid. I have a dog named Alphino. I feel like people forget. I love Alphino so much that I have a dog that is named Alphino. Which is valid, because I feel like I spend a lot of time shrimping over the old men in this game. Peak autism? It is. I specifically got a small white poodle because I needed to name a small white poodle Alphino. And he lives up to his name. He's so cute. He's so intelligent. But man, is he dumb sometimes. But he's so willful. And I would not trade him for the world. He's also extremely warm and soft. Do you watch the Colin Ryan stream? I don't, but I follow him on Twitter, so I get the highlights. You love an NPC so much you use her weapon full time. I wonder which NPC that might be. I wonder who that is. That character is also very high on my list. Any Gosetsu lovers in chat? I think the whole chat should be full of Gosetsu lovers. Or I don't know you guys. Hang on, sorry. I got distracted. We'll hop into Susano. Oh shit, I didn't bring a healer. Oh well. Sobbing actively. Actually? That's my grandpa. I love Gosetsu. Oh, I didn't give anybody dance partner. Oops. Yeah. The way we all went for it. That's so funny. Yeah! Let's go! Are we not supposed to? It's a tank thing. Need you after stream care, so you'll be lurking. No worries, Astro. Say thank you so much for bringing your raid over. I hope that you had such a wonderful stream. Please get comfy, cozy, get food, water, rest. Please do whatever you need to do. Thank you for bringing me over to me. It means the world to me. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I repeated myself like 6 times there in like one sentence, but you know that's my right. I'm anxious. Thank you for lurking. Please go get some rest. Thank you for shouting out Astro Say again. Guys, please go check out friend of the stream, Astro Say. A friend of Ryusei Sawawas. Yeah. Ayasu Zaku. And then we'll check in on what trials we still need. DDR time, if we even get that far. Big stretch. Any Voth3 lovers in chat? Better not. Better not be. There's a Voth3 lover in chat, I'm judging you. There's Dance Dance Revolution. In this fight, yes. Oh, I forgot to close position. Why did I bring Dancer? I feel like the wind-up time on this job is so long. Sally, get out of the middle. Okay, DDR time. Let's go. That's it. You just spin your camera. Well, technically speaking, you can move your character, but I play in standard, so I just spin my camera. Can tell you're locked in. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess it up, because I wanted all the... If you do them all right, you get damage increases. Delicious. Okay. The dark sword is always so pretty from this. You guys can leave ahead of you. No, because I mean, that's fair. Hang on, let me see if this has experience tied to it. No. Okay. Alright, let's do Midas. What else do people have left? Because I don't think we can do... We might be able to do Ruby Cunty. I know we have Ruby Hades. Ruby Hades. Okay. Ruby, Titania, Hades. Okay, let's do Titania. Ruby Hades. And then if Stelina has it unlocked, we can try to do our Ruby Cunty. Oh, fuck. I keep doing that. Sorry, Stelly. I love this song. Hey! That was mine. Hey! Give it back! Okay, great. Neat. Da 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 da. If anybody wants to join, I was gonna just try it to see if we could do it. 1 second. I'm gonna go on Bard. Because my dancer... Actually... No. Yeah, Bard does more damage, I think, right now at this time. We're on Crystal, though. Just so people know. We're on Crystal today. Let's do... Senpai, you're... Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Girl. Yeah, we're gonna do Hades and Ruby Weapon. Hades. Can we do Hades at 4? I feel like we needed more than that. Let's try it. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, we are on Crimstill. My old strat back in the day used to be using all of my second chances and just doing all the Heavensward ones. And I was like, I'm done. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned body, tumbling through time. I feel like Ashian Prime might be an issue for us. Oh, I never did my second dot. Oh well. The road that we walked. See, like I know that we shoot through him with our cool little light axe, but I've been wondering if perhaps when he stabs himself, if that isn't the hole in his chest. Up tomorrow. Oop, not me double songing. That's fine. Okay. Hang on. Putting my mitts out. Nice job. Okay. Were we just too close? I think so. Does this fight have a checkpoint? This is the part that I'm not sure if you guys are going to be able to do. I can't remember. Because I remember taking G poses in the second half. I think it's a body check there if we don't kill him fast enough, so we just can't die. We got this. Let's try one more time. Brother, the oats. The oats, brother. I'm gonna save that. Hi, Leon! Thank you for the race up! How are you? Welcome in! How is you? How are you doing? Die, bitch. Not Leon. I'm talking to my ex-husband here. You see? He stabs himself. And then, you know? Dude, his hands are pretty gnarly. Do you ever think about how, like, that's his, like, original body? Isn't that crazy? Hang on. Low power mode. I'm going to stand extremely far from Lazeli Zelly. I'm going to put out all of the mitts that I have. Nice. Yes, we were just too close. And thank you, Leon. You're gonna head to bed already? Been busy with life? No, you're totally good. Thank you for any amount of support. I really, really, really appreciate you even just thinking about me. So thank you so much for stopping by when you are so busy. Oh, I am DPSing my little butt off. Okay, ready? I saved my burst. I saved everything that I have for this individual moment. Oh. Let me see. No. It might be a bodies thing. We just need like one more person. Cause he can't hit us with that. And I like literally did my entire burst. That was my whole opener. Let's back out for now. Do you guys have... Ooh. Delicious. I just ate mine. They're being picked up for big spike damage. Let's try one more time. But we'll definitely take you for the rest of them because we're gonna need friends. Okay. Let's try one more time. I just want to see if it's possible. It, like, definitely is, but... Ugh, I love him so much. I love him so much. I am so mentally stable about this character. I promise. No, Alfie is definitely my number one. He's my baby. That's my son. Azeli, be careful with where you're pointing that. Do not. Ugh. He's number 3, yeah. They're close though. The top 3. You're pointing something? Yeah, you know how you get the tether? When Nabrialis comes out, everybody gets a tether. And we need to make sure that we don't point it towards the tanks, but if 2 of us, it ended up not mattering. But if... Okay. Good job. Whew, nice job, team. Yeah. But yeah, that little orange line is a tether. Yeah, it's okay. It directs a conal AoE at you. So, like, if you're pointing it outside, then it only goes to you. But if you point it inside of the arena, it hits everybody. You know? Hi, hubby. Ex-hubby. We don't talk anymore. And yeah, if you want to see Zone DR, we can go say hi. I don't know if we can kill him, though. Oh, I'm not a healer. I will not get chosen. He loves me! Oh my god, guys. He loves me. He loves me so much. We can try, though. If you just want to go see him. Alternatively, have you ever tried to do New Game Plus, Stelina? Actually, you know where we could see him? We could go farm Katesis. I think that is on our, or it's at least on my list. I have to do a dungeon in that level range. The 87 dungeon should be in that range, I think. I'd be down to farm some kitty. Cause we want the minion on it too, right? Stelly still doesn't have the Hermes minion. I think it's right here. Oh shit, my whole PC chugged. Oh, okay, it's a little further forward. Nah, it's fine. Is it here? Da, da. Hello, husband. Zelly! Zelly, you have to just throw something out. He dropped his knives. Look at them. They're so cute. Don't mind my little boy in his underwear. Throw everything away! He dropped the knives. Ugh, this place is so pretty. We'll have to come guys, we should do a G-Pose party where we all come back to take sad pictures of our asms as their light warden forms. brain rot G-Pose light party. Yeah, let's go to Gold Saucer super quick so you can sell your stuff, and then we can see what else we have left. Hi, Sammy, welcome in. I also took so many, but they're all from what's it called? Oh, can we do Air Force One really quick? They're all from Shadowbringers, like when it was no, they're not. They can't be. Oh, just kidding. Hang on. I'm gonna disband and then we'll reform after. Really quick. They're all from early Endwalker then. Like, I think they're all from, like, 2021. I'm shooting his butt. Boop, boop. When my brain has nothing in it, this is what it sounds like inside of my brain. I really wish that they would give us new maps for Air Force One. I feel like that's not a huge ask. It would just be nice to have different placements of the targets. It's like, when we're at the point where I've basically memorized where the targets are gonna be, I'm sure that there's somebody out here who could literally do this blindfolded. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. What? What? Oh, did I accidentally hit a 50? Oops. Oh, no, I didn't. Snoopa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. I'm Miss Spin White. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. I hope that you guys are having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, Randy. Hi, Ice Cream. How are you guys doing? Let me get you a little shout out. Hi, Snoopa. What were you playing? Games and demos? What were you up to? What game were you playing? Hi, Puffin Tengu. Welcome in. You might have guided the raid. Thank you, Ice Cream. I appreciate you bringing some friendos over. You like my ice cream hat? Thank you. I don't even... It's been so long. I think I found it as like a free asset somewhere. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is so cute. Playing some horror games? Did you play any good ones? I really like horror games, but you know... I have limited time recently to stream, so I'm a little behind on like what the big ones are. Did you play anything good? I hope that you guys had so much fun. I'm Wispin. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. I'm addicted to Honkai Star Rail right now. Today we are doing some leveling with friends. I have my good friends Stelina Morris, Neapolitan, and Iwomi Eversong, aka Towie, in party with me tonight. And we're just kind of messing around. Do you guys play Final Fantasy XIV at all? If not, what's your favorite game? Please feel free to tell me about it. I like to do mostly horror and Minecraft. Plotting Way? Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Westman White. I'm saying it again. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. And today we are doing some leveling shenanigans with some friendos. I hope that you guys are good. Welcome in, Plotting Way. What were you playing today? Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was like, wait, was there a collab? No, it's good. Welcome in. Once again, I'm Wispin. I really like Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Minecraft, horror games. I do a lot of variety. I really like talking about my cute little OCs, and I especially love my bunny boy Ansvar, who is on my screen 3 times. Plus 4 if you count him in chat. You were cobbing with the static. I hope that you got cobby proggies. You're doing some war crimes. Hell yeah. Listen, if you're not making the tanks stress out a little bit, are you doing your job? I I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream. To all of our raiders, if you guys need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do. Stand up, stretch, get whatever you need. If you need to, like, I don't know. If you need to bio, if you need to cry a little bit because Froggies was stressy. Thank you for the follow, Snoopa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're pretty chill here. We do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and a lot of Minecraft. Those are like I think my biggest categories. I appreciate it. You guys are helping your Astro get the clear. That's so exciting. Man, someday I will be an ultimate legend. Someday I'll be an ultimate legend. It'll happen someday. Small BRB, take your time, Selena. Ooh, gaming. Ooh, gaming. I know. I want the clear so bad. We're so close. Yeah. We're like at the last bit. It's just we're trying to live through suppression. BRB real quick, take your time. Yeah, suppression is kind of a cluster, but like I feel like once we get through it, it'll be good. Check out Reflection and Obey the Voice. Actually, let me take that down. I'm unironically writing it down. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Hang on one sec. Azira Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Are they on Steam yet, or are they like itch.io type beat? Obey the Voice. Game. Oh, it is on Steam. Cool. Let's add this to the list. And then Reflections, I think you said was the other one. Reflection. Ooh. This looks kind of fun and spooky. Let me add it to the wish list. Thank you for the suggestions. Oh, this looks fun, actually. Very spooky. Reflection is still released, but Obey is still a demo. Nice. And thank you again, Azira, so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're back. Welcome back, Nya. Let me see. I keep going over there to sell my cards and then forgetting what I'm doing. Haunted Room 205. Ooh, I think I've heard of that one. One second, let me see. Store. You're back as well. Welcome back, everyone. We are pulling open Steam. There we go. Ghost Room. Ghost Room. Haunted Room. Haunted Room. Haunted. I can read. Haunted Room 205. Oh. Oh, wait, actually, this looks kind of freaky. Do you guys, like, ever, like, see, like, a... Oh, God. Like, that actually is, like, making me so ill. Like, sometimes, like, I just see, like, a preview of a game, and my eyes are, like, actively watering right now, because I'm, like, creeped out. That seems like a fun thing to make me play. I, like, totally bitched out during, the spooky season. And played a lot of games that were not as scary as could have. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just dodged your dote. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just did that to you. You see how— no! Listen, it's not like that, Corey. Corey, I thought what we had was special. I'm sorry. That's actually such a good, goated suggestion, though. Here, let me drop you a follow as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. We're all back. We did that. Just delete us all of that. Fallout 76 new patch drops today, and the servers have been dying all day. Oh, really? Have you been playing still? I know that you were into it for a little bit. Yeah, see, I need the 87 dungeon. Let's all go. Do you want to do it unsynced? Yeah, it shouldn't matter, right? Oh wait, but we need ruby weapon. Sorry. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Close Heaven's Word. We need to do ruby weapon. Can we do ruby weapon? Probably, right? Been trying to log in for the last 10... I was like, wait, that was so fast. Yeah, dumbass, because nobody's in the fucking party. Well, way to go, genius. Okay, invite. Invite. And, friends list. Invite. Invite. Anyway. That would have been so funny. I don't think that's possible. At least not on Bard. Oh, you're right, phase 2. You're so right, actually. Beef soft tacos, beef soft tacos, beef soft tacos, a beef. Beef soft tacos, a beef soft tacos, a beef soft tacos, a beef. My copium is that if I stand inside the Picto circle, it'll give me a damage boost. That's how that works, right? I'm saving battle voice for phase 2. Good night, Dark. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I had so much fun. Please get some good eeps. Slime waifu. You know, there are a lot of things that Nail Van Darnus is, and I don't know if she's a waifu for me. I don't know if she's on that list. Yeah, I gotta know. Wood? Wait, Silly, these are so cute. The graphics you made are beautiful. Okay, here we go. Bursting. 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 Battle voice. We're so good. We're good. We're good. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. Ooh. No, it's ugly. I take it back. Definitely a solid slimy waifu. Nail ugly. I don't know if I could do the slime thing. I'll be real. Yes, you can go. Yes, don't be sorry. Stowie's doggy. Got an owie on his paw. And so now they have to swap him between a cute little booty and a cute little cone. Poor little guy. Okay, while we're BRB though, let's take a look at what we have left. I need to do Midas. And then we can just bang out some dungeons. And I'll use like a second chance on like Ravana or something. You have Delta left and that's it. Okay. Okay, Midas, Delta. Midas, Delta. And then Kitty. Welcome back. Was there anything else that we needed? I need to do Memoria Misera, but I know Stelly can't. So I can do that later on my own. And then... we can try Ruby Cunty. Do you want to try Ruby Cunty? He left the room because you told him off for licking his owie, so he went somewhere else to go do it. Now he gets the cone of shame. I love having friends that can think. I swear, I like... where should I stand? Here? Okay. I'm like, I can't do this in my head right now. I'm like, I know it's pizza slices, but my pizza is not slicing. I feel like it's like, this is why I can't raid on stream though. Because like, if I'm not streaming, like, I actually don't have that much of an issue with calling stuff like that. But the second I'm streaming, I like, my brain is in too many places, I think. Wait, Sally, come here. No, Sally, stack or we die. Or wait, maybe I killed us. I killed you. I did kill you, I'm sorry. That was funny. I forgot that we needed somebody else. Not the same person who already needs a stack buddy. You were probably correct. I probably did kill you. So, do you know what that circle above your head and those two little dots mean? Oh, okay. Ooh, run, 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 run. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ba, da, da, da. Oops. I read that as Flame Servant, and I was like, the Corn Servant, I love him. Big fan. Bum, ba, da. Sorry, focusing. Unfortunately, this does require the brain cell. I'll say though, it has been like actually kind of so nice to just kind of slowly let myself fall back in love with this game. Like just doing like random dailies with Stelly has been so good for my mental. Oof, ouch. Hey, no, you're good. Oops. Alright, Iromi, can you do 20%? Doing days with friends is always a good time, yeah. But this is why I'm not supposed to raid after 11, because I make some silly mistakes. Oh, okay, but now we get, should we just... Oh, no, I don't think we can just eat ourselves off. But now we get Echo, so... And, food check. Food check. Food check. I love when I'm coincidentally in the correct spot. It's the best. Oh shit, I didn't. Fuck. Oh well. Forgot to refresh my dot. We're supposed to do dailies with friends? Is it bad you just noticed it's the EX? No. We're just doing Wondrous Tales. I had Ruby Cunty and a couple of other people did too. And I was like, let's see if we can do it. Okay, I'm gonna save my mitt. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, refresh. Okay. Okay. Ash, I would offer to do your dailies with you, but unfortunately we are incredibly incompatible with our time zones. Like if you cry every time. I know, you know, but I'm explaining why. To people who might be like, wow, Wispin, you're such a bad friend. Why don't you do dailies with Ash? You suck. Be like, listen, Ash gets out of work when I need to go to bed. Is that a new move? And before it's my level 100 and I just never used it. Probably. It's probably exactly what it is. Oh! Okay, it's instant, but it does a decent amount of damage, so I should be using it. It's not a loss. Okay. Barrage becomes a new button. Gotcha. Good to know. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. I kind of just, like, power leveled it through, PvP. Okay, I should be using it. I need to learn how to juggle. Okay. Well, now I know what I was missing. Oh. Selena, congrats on clear. Congrats on clear, Selena. Good job. You cleared another EX. He would never be that nice. Dude, I know. I was like, please, give us the cat. Well, that was a fun little adventure. Wasn't it, guys? Anyways, Delta escape. Delta 1 is probably fine, right? Which Delta do you want to do? Does it have to be... It just has to be one of the Deltas, right? Alteroite. Is that how you say it? Island in the sky. Yes. How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god. Beautiful. Nya, nya, nya. You didn't get 2 lines? Rip. Did Ellie leave? Chloe is evil. Real. I need Eden's promise. Let's see. Let's go see Thancred. Tic-tac-toe boo is how Chloe is. Real. far you only have 3 stickers. We'll look through to see what you still need still. Because I only have 4 right now. And this will be my 5th. I think you need Alex, right? Look at Stancred. Hi, Dad. I was thinking last night about how for Reen, there might be an element of the Warrior of Light in there too, just a little bit. With the wings. But it could also just be generic Guardian Angel TM. It's okay, girly. You just got drama. Super normal. Oop! I forgot it did that! A new shiny trial weapon? I have no idea who's gonna be new. Honestly, there isn't a trial weapon I'm really looking forward to anymore. I got the ones I wanted from Endwalker, and I haven't really connected with any of the other trials since then. So there's not even one that I'm like necessarily looking forward to either. Sorry. I was staring at Thancred. Gotta be Endsinger? Oh, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't use Endsinger glowies, but I would not mind. Bruh. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right, Sauce! Sauce! Sauce weapons, I forgot that we have Sauce weapons! You think that we're gonna get an Ashian's ultimate? If we get an Ashian's ultimate, I will unironically actually prog it. But then I have to, like, actually clear Savage. But, like, if we get Ashian's ultimate, I think I have to, right? Listen, Ash, just because you paid your homage and honored Soken and his dedication to the game by farming it synced does not mean that I have to. I admire your tenacity and drive. Let's do Midas. And then, Stelly, what else do you need? Which one is Midas? Is Midas the sun? Right? But I thought we did one of the suns. Oh, but maybe it's because we didn't, like... Join me in testing your short-term memory! I mean, listen, I did Sauce a decent amount when it was there. I just didn't do it 99 times. You need Asphodelos? Okay. Do you want to... Do you want a cunty vampire, a weird dog, a bird, or Eric Tony? You do anything? Gotcha. Bye, Faust. Vampire, please? Yes. Sauce was not one of your 99 totems one, really? You did it 40 times for the mount? Or 40 times, 18 for the mount. Nice. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, dum. One line, yay! Da 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 da. Let's do Hot Vampire Daddy. You're trying to join a world for 20 minutes? That's crazy, Ash. I hope that you get in soon. As expected of Bethesda? Real. I love your healer glam so much, Nia. It's so Ronnie to me. Freaks. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, my iPad died. Oops. Alright, well, that's just kind of par for the course at this point, isn't it? It is plugged in. I just think that it struggles with doing both at the same time. Also, it was not fully charged. I was using it to play games before stream. Listen, listen. Oops. I thought that that was a pushback. Do you put in power saving mode? I do. I think what I really think part of it is there might be like something running in the background. Also, this cord just sucks. There's a better cord, but it's downstairs because I just got home and I haven't like replugged in all of my chargers and stuff. So this is like the inferior charger that I use to charge my headphones. This is the knockback. And it's like I started stream at 40%. I think Honkai Star Rail was still open in the back. I think this cord sucks and doesn't charge well if I am already actively streaming and have things open. Well, it's nice that it marks it for us. Oops. You know, I should probably put any dots on. I've just kind of stopped paying attention to the fight at all. Shizu, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, my tracking is dead. But hello, Raiders. How are you guys? Welcome in. How is Final Fantasy 14? Did you guys have fun? What were you guys doing in game? I'm not a healer. That was actively difficult for me. How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys doing in 14 today? I hope that if you guys were doing some proggies, you got good proggies. Last time you streamed 14, you're doing Endwalker crafting and gathering quests before you jump back into content. Nice! Awesome! That's super exciting. I hope that you had fun playing. Oh, last time you streamed 14, you finished Endwalker. Oh my goodness! Wait, how was the end? Wait. Yeah. You have this coming up, I think. The raids are so good in Endwalker. I hope that you enjoyed the end of Endwalker. Congratulations, Endwalker, on finishing. I hope that it was a fun journey and filled with friends, and I hope that you made a lot of memories. Welcome in. I'm Mr. White. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. I really love my bunny boy. 1 second. Let me actually swap. Hang on. Hang on. We get another Onsvar. One whole extra Onsvar. That's crazy. Hey. Don't worry about it. But hello. I normally am that cute little fox ghost, but now I am bunny boy. This was your second time playing Endwalker, and you have what might be unpopular opinions about the expansion? Really? Surprising. I am kind of curious, but if you cannot tell, I am, I really like Endwalker. I feel like most of my channel is Endwalker themed. So, I'm sorry if you didn't like it. It is my favorite expansion, but... Are you going into Dawn Trail now? I know you're doing the patch quests and stuff. And then we did Asphodelos. Wispin is Endwalker coded. It's kind of my life, I'm not gonna lie. You're supposed to be caught up on your streaming out in time for NA Fan Fest. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm just curious, what are your two biggest gripes about it? I'm curious, because I do have some criticisms, but it does not necessarily detract from my opinions about it overall. My biggest gripe with it is actually this little lady right here. And then also how they handle Garlemald. I'm really frustrated with Garlemald. I agree that it should have been 2 expansions. Abyssos 5? Okay. You can do that one. Yeah. How they handled Garlemald was atrocious, honestly. And I think that they didn't get to go deep enough into any of the themes that they were trying to portray. But I think that that is just a general... a general gripe that I have with it. It's Scooby-Doo! Or Scrappy-Doo, I guess. Da, 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 da. I'm not really a fan of, and I'm not saying this like, oh, I dislike them, but I'm not really a Final Fantasy fan, TM. So I don't really have any opinions about how things should be done before I see them in this game. But that also means that I think I have a very different opinion of some of the expansions than other people and specific parts of the expansions. Say goodnight. Which bite does your sanity die? In time, as the light leaves your eyes, feeling like no God can save you. Yeah, like I think my number one biggest beef with Endwalker is not even base Endwalker. It's the patches. Like, I stopped playing. Is this me? No. Oh, there's a gunbreaker. Got it. Say goodnight. There are a lot of places where it feels like 4 got referenced at the expense of other Final Fantasy games that should have been referenced instead. See, I didn't really feel that at all because I know nothing about FF4. Where I did feel that was in the post patches. The post patches, I felt like a lot of the time they would just show you an enemy and expect you to react based on you having the knowledge of who that is in another game. And I didn't know who any of the characters were, nor did I really care. Like, you can't just show me, what was it, Zeromus or whatever the fuck? I didn't know who that was, so the reveal that it's Zeromus fell really flat to me. And I was really frustrated with how that was handled, because I'm like, I need to have an in-universe reason to care about who this is. Because if you don't give me an in-universe reason to care about who it is, then why would I care? You don't like getting devoured? Oh my gosh, I love getting devoured. Me checking to make sure I didn't put us in Savage. I know I didn't, clearly, obviously. But I was like, wait a second. Did I? Inside my cage, my pandemonium, a little cross that I bear, buried alive in the world used to be. Scream like no one can hear. Yeah, I think it's not even the tier that I think it was mostly I just got really frustrated with the last fight. And that was not the fight's fault. We just kept it was like a revolving door and not static. And so we just could not hold on to Prague. See, and like that's where like a completely different experience than I had, Shizu, because I don't have any referential knowledge. All of my knowledge comes only from 14. And so as somebody with no knowledge, I hated all of the post patches. I thought that they were so ass. And it like actually made me almost stop playing the game. You know? And so oops. I really enjoyed base. And, like, I had gripes about how they handled the pacing, but, you know, there's only so much that they can do with the budget that they have. There are definitely things that I would do differently, but at the same time, this is a business and a company. Not that I'm excusing it, but, like, I get why. It's the same problem that I have with Stormblood, you know? You fully believe it was more so that the players made it seem like you should have had some kind of reaction to the bosses? No, I really don't. Because I felt nothing is the thing. Like, my frustration with it is that, like, you know, like, outside of... My thing with 14 is that I have no knowledge really outside of 14, right? And so if you show me a boss, right? And I'm supposed to feel this emotion, like, you need to give me a reason to care in-game. And so if you just show me something and I'm like, okay, like, you're not giving me any reason to be excited. You're not giving me a reason to be scared. You're not giving me a reason to feel horrified. You're not really giving me much. And, like, you know, that was how I felt. And I was just kind of like, okay, that was, like, kind of mid. And then I would go check Twitter and people were like, oh my god, that was amazing. I'm like, did I, like, miss something? Like, actually? Oh, hi, Ash. Would you like to come? So is this next patch gonna feel kind of flat for you also? Anything that's self-referential or, like, referential to another Final Fantasy, and it's part of... It is my biggest gripe with Dawn Trail. Is that it's just an FF8 amusement park, and it makes me feel like... a lot of the parts did touch me, especially the front half. Front half, I really enjoyed. I did not enjoy the second half of Dawn Trail, which I know is the opposite experience that a lot of people have. Next patch is a 7 reference? See, I completely disagree with you, Shizu. In the opposite direction. As somebody who has not played the other Final Fantasy games. I was like, wait. FF7? I'm in now. FF7's the only other game that I played other than 15. I played 15... Oh, I played 15, 16, and 7. Man, yeah, I could not care less, honestly, about the games that I haven't played. And it's like, I might play them eventually, right? And, like, no shade to people that have played them, but it's like, it is hard for me to care if they don't give me a reason to care inside. I'm aware that they are referential, Shizu. What I'm saying, though, is I don't agree with... people who have not experienced the games can't enjoy Endwalker. Because I can enjoy base. And I did enjoy base enough that my entire brand and identity is based around Endwalker, right? My issue is post-patches and then the second half of Dawn Trail. You know? Those were the parts that I felt totally flat. Like, to the point that it was literally almost unplayable and I almost quit the game. I might be misunderstanding your point, but I disagree. We dissing Dawn Trail now? No. And this is a Dawn Trail positive. This is a Dawn Trail positive stream. Because some people can't handle being negative about Dawn Trail in a positive way. I love Dawn Trail. It falls flat sometimes for me, personally. I've actually really enjoyed the post patches of Dawn Trail, and they have changed my mind. The most recent patch actually brought me back around a lot, which is, I think, part of why I'm playing again. Can I... Had its moments when it falls flat? Yeah. I think, like, I like what it was trying to do, especially in the beginning. I think, for me, once we left the, like, Tural-centric stuff, I really stopped caring as soon as we got to all of the Alexandria stuff. But I understand that it was big for fans of 9, and I'm excited for them that they got that, you know? So, like, I'm excited for them, but I just personally didn't have quite the depths of emotional reactions to things that I know that people who played 8 did have. If that makes sense. Or 9. I played 9. Can I drag you guys into M1? Synced? Because we can't do that unsynced, right? It's too soon. Yeah. I think the best they did with 9 was genuinely last patch. Last patch was so good. Oops. I messed up my opener. I'm so sorry, everybody. Wait, why didn't it do my dot? Training tomorrow for a life. The price too high. There's no turning back, no turning back, no turning back. Yeah, I think for me, it's just gonna be an experience that I never really can relate to. I was waiting for it. That was so funny. Yeah, like, unless they, like, literally do, like... I don't know. I think the only way that I would... No, Stelly, come over here. Stelly, knock back over here. It's too late. So see how you get knocked back and then it'll light up a square? It's okay. That was really funny. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as we are done with this. Man, we went from freaking... weird dog to weird cat. I miss Unky Bunky, I'm not gonna lie. That was so fun. I like kind of miss doing all those savages. But no, I don't. This is my problem. As soon as I like start being sick of Savage and like raiding, I'm like, but like what if I did more raiding? Like what if I raided more? And I'm like, stop. You're so annoying. You literally don't want to raid more. You literally don't want that. You don't. You don't want that. But what if I did? Stop. You don't. I promise you. Promise you. I know. I just want to get back to like taking G poses. And writing. Was anybody watching? Ah, shit. Oops. You guys didn't see that. They could chill more with your FC, but they're majority seasonal players who only come back for new expansions. That's literally how I was. But something has awoken inside of me where I now want to play Final Fantasy XIV all the time. Big stretch. We'll probably call it soon. Glam update? Yeah, I think that's part of it. Definitely is having to come log back in and look at all my glams and like try to make new ones. Yep. Okay. That didn't count? Whatever. You're also sending me so many G poses in writing. Hell yeah, brother. I'm so excited. Alright. Do we want to try to do... Cruise? Wait. I can read. Guys, streamer can read. Oh, it's Froggies. Let's do Froggies then. We can go say hi to Ben. Oh, your favorite fight. Froggies. Froggy time. Frog time. Oh, I should take that hydrate now. Juno First Walk, Heavensward A-Raid, M1 or M2, but the same one as me, Storm's Crown, which I don't think you have, and then Dungeons. Okay. You just enjoy the feel of this fight. It's so good. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Don't you have some of the best battle content? I agree. Oh, that is a novel, Harry. I will read that later. I've been trying to figure out what the heck I'm going to wear to Key next week, and CJ has so kindly been sending me inspo pics from Pleasure Shop's MV, and I think I am literally going to take some inspiration from Pleasure Shop MV. M5 is not a fight. It's just a dance-off with fists and swords. True. And explosive shiny magic, but it's not a fight. True. Oh. True. You should like the story for these? You think there's just such a downgrade? I kind of feel a little similarly. Especially because it's like... I feel like narratively... it's coming from a good place. I think that I just personally don't enjoy the wrestler aesthetic either. Which... and nothing's ever going to live up to... you know, we get the wrap-up of the Ashian storyline in the Endwalker quest. So, like, that's... nothing's going to live up to that at the moment. Because it's like, the Endwalker quests do have the... like, Panda has the benefit of having expansions of background flavor. Yeah, I'm the same way though, Nia. I like don't enjoy wrestling or tournaments, but like for what it is, this is actually not the worst tournament arc thing that I've ever experienced, so I don't mind it. The characters are funny though. I like the second round cuz they all just kind of are so completely unserious. Yeah. I agree. I want to see how 9 through 12 are before I make my, like, final opinion on how I feel about them. And that's kind of how I'm standing with Dawn Trail. It's like, I'm kind of reserving a lot of my judgments just because it's like, I think about where we started with ARR and how ARR, the first time you do them, it's like, not the best. But I feel like ARR, unironically, kind of ages like fine wine. Because the more you do of the story and the more you experience the worlds, when you come back and do ARR, you can really appreciate it in an entirely different way. You're picking up on story threads that'll be picked up expansions later. You know, they didn't plan it necessarily like that, but like I feel like the more invested you are when you go back and do ARR, it's just such a different and better experience. Retsara has 2 wolves in him. He does, and I do love Retsara. And specifically Dancing Green is my little Blorbo. Oh, thank God I'm fucking healing. I don't know why I was playing on Bard. I don't enjoy Bard. Why was I doing that to myself? Actually, that's okay. I enjoy healing. I like being stressed out while I heal. That's why I play so well with the Zelly Zelly. I'm also wondering, Terry. I'm like, wait, why was I playing Bard? The way I am like full body relieved to not be playing Bard. Azeli, that was not a challenge though. You forgot mechanics existed for a second? That's okay. It's because we were fucking around doing nothing important. And now we have to, like, actually listen to mechanics. That's crazy. Oops. Oh, hi, Ash. That was cute. This fight is so fun. There are hunt trains going on Ether? Thank you. We're on Crystal right now. We're doing some Wondrous Tale leveling. I'm doing my first Wondrous Tale since Dawn Trail came out. Oh, I'm not even targeted. Duh. I'm like, why isn't it going off? The like graphics in this fight are also so cute. I'm like, despite having played this game the whole time, the best way that I think I can describe how I've been playing this game is that I am coming back from like a very long hiatus of like actually playing the game. I'm like, I don't think I've like leveled a class or like done any of the side content in literal years at this point. Oops. And so I've started like slowly trying to level again. I've started picking up crafters again. I've started doing the Allied Society quests. Like, I literally don't know the last time I capped tomes. Which is, like, not good, because I've, like, actually been in statics, but, like... We're out here, you know? Oops. I was not looking at him at all. go. Alright, nice. And a Zelly. Boop. Got you. Because next year's coming soon, so you need tomes? Yeah. I am officially, after like 2 weeks from now, retired from raiding. For now. And if I do raid, I'm gonna be in PF only. Which is kind of horrifying, but there's more of a reason to not raid, you know? Because ain't no way I'm gonna want anything enough that I would actually go into PF for it, you know? But I'm excited for everybody that's going into it. Ash got it. Bruh. No, you're good. You're just grateful the Savage gear is kind of ugly. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to worry about it. Thankfully, because yeah. I don't like the gear. And that's actually why I quit doing Savage and Walker too, because I was like, I don't want this enough that I'm willing to spend hours of my week progging. Because I don't care about this anymore, you know? Like, who cares? It's just gonna get replaced anyway. Like, a couple months will go by and then all of this will be worth nothing. So it has to at least be cute. You just enjoy raiding. You don't enjoy randos. Too unpredictable. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. I enjoy raiding. I enjoy learning. I don't enjoy getting stuck, which I think is true for anybody, right? But, like, I think a lot of the time I'm the reason that we can't progress because my attention span is just not there. And so if I can't get, like, a clear within, like, the first hour to 2 hours of prog, it's just not happening for me. And then I know that there are just some people that need that amount of time to warm up to be ready to, like, do it. What's the Savage gear? The one for this tier right now is the shirtless one. With all the, like, studs. It's like the studded leather gear that's shirtless. Let's clear Uwu Wispin. Let's become legends, dude. I want to so bad. Unfortunately, I suck at this game. That was last year? Oh. What's this tier? We could go look. Anybody just Soul 9? Oh wait, Ash is wearing it. Right? Yeah, not for me, I don't think. You get too bored if you don't see prog and prog parties? Yeah. Super valid. Cruisers from the tokens you get in normal. I see. You have to really be into the cyberpunk look for this gear, and I am, as you guys know, extremely not into cyberpunk. Just not for me. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just am hitting a wall with my want and ability to raid. Hi, Panda. Never looked at them. Valid. You guys know me. I'm into the like Greek myth and or like high fantasy aesthetics, and if it's not either of those, then I'm like, we already did all of our dailies though. So let's see what I have left. I need 2 more. I might just second chance the Sephiroth and Ravana. Okay. Do you do alliance raid with that? No. Oh, we could do that. Alliance raids. Okay, I'm gonna do an R check for people that want to do alliance raid roulette. Is Samurai? No, Samurai is not eligible to do it. So it would have to be on Red Mage. Okay. Yeah. Alliance raid actually does a decent amount, but you can just go on like you can go Sage if you want. You ready? Okay. Or looks like we had 2 healers, so you can either pick to be tank or a DPS. What do you even have? View search info. You could do Dancer, Stelly. Get your Dancer up. That might get you to 70. Depending on what we get. Hi, Red Dragon. Welcome in. Did Bahamut use Terra Flare or was it Tetra Flare? There are so many different flares that I can't even... Is that what you ready? Terra Flare? I'm a scrub. I'm a lowly scrub. Who? Oh, Stelly, can you check your gear for me? There is no Tetra Flare? I see. I do not play Summoner. I am a white mage. I just play with, cute little nature spirits and ask them to love me. Where are you? Your gold saucer, Stell? Stelly, can you come to... Here, actually. Can you come to Idleshire? Dion or Donald? Who's more powerful? I feel like probably Donald. But Dion did cast the same spell that Donald cast. I remember because people were making so many memes about it. Wait, what's the spoiler, Nia? Yeah, so Donald cast one of the flares. So either summoner isn't using... It could be... I don't know, dude. I don't claim to understand what's going on with summoner. Remember we got spoiled for Dion at Distant Worlds? You were so sad. Yeah. Which is why I, like, in a panic before, we went to go see the FF7 concert. And so, panicked, I finished the entirety of 7 OG and 7 Remake. And then when we went to the second one, I had to finish 7 Rebirth. Let me see what you got. Oh, yeah, that's why. Come with me. Or should we buy you... Maybe I buy you some 68 gear. Hang on. Hi, Sumi! Welcome in. Are you gonna tank? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Do you want a VC if we're gonna tank? I'll VC with you. I'm in our server. Welcome in, Sumi. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Wisman White. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. Currently, cosplaying as a bunny right now. Cosplaying as my mother-in-law. My stepmother, not my mother-in-law. That would imply that Answar is somebody else's mother. He's not my mother either, but don't worry about it. Hi, Sumi. How was stream? I hope that you had a good stream. My stepmother, my step parent, my dad's husband. Don't worry about it. It was good, a bit short, but you made some progress. Proud of you. How far are you into the story? This family tree is just getting weirder and weirder. Keep going. Is it weird? Is it weird my dad married someone? Okay. If you get scared, just come into VC and I am there if you need it. You think that Zelly is the strongest being in all of Final Fantasy XIV? I agree. I also think that you were the strongest being in all of Final Fantasy XIV. She's powered by caffeine and cake? True. Or Bon. Well, if you change your mind. Zelly is the warrior of light after all, true. But yeah, this will be a fuck ton of experience for you, Zelly. You'll be muted. You'll be muted in VC. Yeah, you'll be fine. But if you need it, I am here. Hello. Fastest never mind in the West. Listen, she's valid. It's very scary. Like, I think it'll be fine. It's more that if I got this, if I was tanking, I would cry. And I base what Stelina's reaction to things will be based on what my reactions would be. And so if I would be really nervous and want to throw up and cry, then I assume that Stelina probably is feeling something similar, you know? It's not that scary. I just get anxious. This is where they took... This is where the Bunny Boy trailer was, Stelly. So we should come back here and take G-poses with the boys sometime. This is... There's gonna be a part in this part, Stelly. I don't know if you remember, but we're gonna get a shield around us. We need to face the hole in the shield toward him. Oops. There we go. Okay, so see how you can, in a second we'll be able to spin after this little cutscene. Do you see where he is on the outside of the arena? It kind of spun our camera over towards where he is. And so we just want to aim the hole in our defenses at him. So he's, and then you can just match it up with the people around you. That's what I usually do. Nice. Good job. Guys, we can't tell the Disney princess to show hole. That's just lewd. We listen. We gotta be a little softer with the references for the princess. Hole in one. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I'm so intelligent and good at this game, actually. I just figured out what acceleration does. How long have I had that? The whole time. I'm so intelligent. Extremely smart. Very good at this game. Okay, but what does this one do? I feel like Dee Dee from, like, Dexter's Lab. What does this button... Oh. Not me using an AoE. I'm silly. I'm so good at this game, actually. Whenever Stelly feels, you know, not good at this game, I hope that Selena someday is able to look at my streams and see how bad I am at this game. See how completely dog shit I am at this game. And then be like, oh, maybe I'm not actually doing that bad. That is my goal. Which is not to say that Sally is bad. It's just to say that I am so mediocre and completely average at this game that if you were doing better than me, you know, you don't have anything to worry about. Plodding away. I wish I was as good as you. Bo honky. A million times better than me. Every time he says Zodiac, I always think he says Zodiac and I get excited and it's not Zodiac and then I get disappointed. Loki, that hat fucks. Not those pants though. Most important part is the endurance to see journey's end. Real. I mean... Your queen, I love friend. Literally the inspo for Corey, valid. So you want to go stand in the shield cell, so you have a copy of it, and then you want to activate it. When she goes to cast it. I just look around to see when other people are casting it, to be honest. I'll try to call it. But when you see the shield go up, it's usually good to at least go grab it. A lot of this game is honestly just kind of look around and hope that somebody knows what to do. We were not the chosen ones. Thank God. Oh, I imbalanced my MP. Dude, I want to play Dispatch so bad. Alright, let's grab the swords. So we're gonna need to use this to break our friends out. Shift 1. Okay, and then once we've done that, we are Gucci to start hitting people again. Watching Nia play was so fun. I just like am curious what the other choices are. Which is like the fun part about like a game like Dispatch, where there are so many different choices. With TBH, I would have made like literally all the same decisions that you did. So. Were you guys there when I was like, man, I wish I had Swift Cast as a red mage. Oops.
人の夢は儚くもろう。されど夢を語らずして叶うわけもなし。見せてみろ、貴様の信念とその証を。
Oops. Okay. Dang. I remember back in my day, this used to hurt. Go grab your shield and put it on if you can. You're good. I mean, you're chilling. Honestly, you take privilege, so it doesn't really matter. And then that way you can just pop a mitt when you're like, I don't know how I feel about this. You know? Because I feel like as a DPS, you know, if you like fuck up like once or twice, you're just kind of rolling dead on the ground for a bit. And then you like feel bad and you start crashing out because like you've been on the floor for so long, and not you in particular, just anybody that exists as an individual being. Hi, Kato! Gee, I wish I had Swiftcast as a red mage. You know what the warrior was doing, but oh well, adds one okay? Yeah. I already know who's Ovelia? I know nothing about. As we discussed, I don't know any of these references. They are lost on me. I just think Fran is cool based on what I have met or what I have seen of her in this game. We need one over here. Thank you. Okay. No, she protects and would die for? Ah, yes, so it literally is Corey. Yep. I am losing feeling in my hand. I'm trying to stretch them out, but it is not really working. Thankfully, I don't have to be up till late tomorrow. I just noticed the time. That's okay, though. Fuck! Go, 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 go. Nah, I'm gonna lose it before we pull. I would dig tactics. I have been told that. I should probably look up my opener at some point. Or I could just not. You know? Why learn opener when I could just not learn opener? Oops. Oops. Teehee. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. You were actually being super based. I, like, literally can't pay attention to both the mechanics and also DPS. In is inside. Okay. Dude, I just keep Joltmancer. I'm Joltmancing over here. I'm like overstimulated, I think. I'm like, where's my mouse? Oh. Oh. Okay. I know. I was like, bro literally chased Zelly down and I don't know, but the Reapers have been doing some funky stuff. And I was gonna say maybe they're new, but they're not. They're literally not new. It's like, why are you chasing down other people with your mechanic? I don't know. I'm not gonna read into it, because I am also overstimulated right now, so maybe they're just like me. And being a little silly. It is sick. Oh, stretching my hands out. They are fully asleep. It's like, never attribute to malice what one might attribute to stupidity. And thus I will endeavor to not attribute anything to malice. Get out. You thought me and Ash would keep him alive so we could keep up time? I would never assume that my healer is going to keep me alive so I could keep up time. Just ever. Because I won't. Oops. Why are we using Bard LB? Oh, I mean, I guess we do have a pretty dipshit Reaper. If I die because I created uptime, that's on me. Yeah. You agree, but you're just toxic on healer? No, me too. I am the same way. You guys have heard me heal. I don't remember anything else in that dungeon, but you remember that guy? Valid. We have Ultima. And you know, I'm toxic. I know, it's so bad. Bro, we're missing 2 tanks. Why are you pulling when we're missing 2 tanks and a healer? Hello? Are you fucking stupid? Like, respectfully? Like, that's not even... Like, you're just fucking dumb. Like, you're just an idiot. Yep, looks like we only have one tank. That's fine, guys, right? Me paladin, me smart. One hunt train takes about the same amount of time as an alliance? Yeah. That makes sense to me. Well, what kills me is that, like, somebody did a ready check and everything. So, like, we even got to see who wasn't ready. And when the people who aren't ready are the tanks, what are you doing? Like, do you want to die? Clearly. You're doing good, Zilly. And you're also a tank. So you literally have nothing to be afraid of. Oops. Hee help me. Oh, the wire from my iPad is cutting off my circulation. I understand. I was like, why can... I have literally no feeling in my hand. Hi, Jer! Welcome in! I am not moving. What? I still had Transcendence! I should have waited to accept the raise. It's inventory management time, I fear. Real. Like, what do I have in my inventory? I'm just gonna cast some Vercures on myself. Offend the tanks a little bit. Oh, not me. Oh, I do have Swift Cast. I do have Swift Cast on Red Mage. That's really funny. No! I was serious. That's why I thought everybody was memeing on me. No, so I was like, oh, it sucks that I don't have Swift Cast on Red Mage, but it makes sense because I can just cast a spell and have infinite Swift Cast. That makes sense that they wouldn't give me Swift Cast. That makes sense, right? I was like, man, I wish that I had it though. It's like really inconvenient that I don't have it for like a Swift Cast raise. Hang on, let me put it where it is on White Mage so I remember that I have it. Listen, I'm just a little white mage, okay? I'm just a little white mage. I don't know these things. You guys can't bully me or I'll cry. You guys have to be nice to me. It's in your contract, actually. Oops. Not me fucking up my burst. Whatever. Dude, I've never looked up anything about this thing. And I set up these bars like years ago. Like literal years ago. Oh, I should be over here maybe. Lines on the floor. Delicious lines on the floor. You know when I set up these red mage bars? 2017. You know the last time I played red mage? Like 2020. Before the other day, anyway. Oops. Whatever. Well, I'm glad that I now know that I have Swiftcast. That's good to know. The more you know. Better late than never, right? Someday I'll get these rolls. I did this when it was current, and I still don't have it. Hang on. Hello. Yeah, no, so that's when I was saying that out loud, I was like, oh man, I wish that we had it. I didn't know that we literally did have it. Which makes sense now that I know why you guys were reacting, but in my brain, I was like, yeah, silly Wispin, why would Red Mage have it? Cause we have a free one every 2 seconds. If I just cast a spell, I have a free Swift whenever I want. But yeah, I will be using it now. Hello, Shin. Yeah, the more you know. That's why the clip is in your Discord. No! I'm never beating the allegations. Listen, I'm not very smart, okay? Nice job though, Stelly. I want to see what you got. For an achievement. But I need to scroll up. That's a lot of people rolling on a lot of different things. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, it's because you got 70! I think. It's because you hit 70... No. You hit 80! You hit 80! So wait, Stelly! You can go finish your job quests. You're a level 80 Dark Knight now. You got a new move. Let's go. You know what you can also wear now? Should you so choose? I know that you won't. But this could be yours now. You could steal your brother's dead body and use it as your sword. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, you got Fway. You can cast him now, I think. Look, he's Fway. It's the Living Shadow. Is the skill. Look, you got your own esteem. If you run around, he'll follow you. Isn't that cute? Good night, Ash. Okay, I think I should probably call it here because it's getting late. But let's go find. Gotta go shower and see if Fallout 76 is gonna be less dumb now. I think I know where I'm going because we have a certain friend partner pushing, and I do not think that he is asleep just yet. Or at least I hope. You know what? If he's asleep, he deserves it. I'm like, why don't I recognize any of these names? It's because I wasn't under the following tab. That'll do it. His PC exploded? Oh no. The game crashed his whole PC? Bruh. Is it okay now? At least? Is good now? That's good. I'm sorry that happened though. That fucking sucks. Let's rate center. Don't know if I've ever rated center. That is not center. I clicked on center and it opened up S-Fan. That's not center. I was like, why is there a man? As in like a human flesh man. And not the cute man that is center. Listen, there was a strange man on my screen who I did not know, and I was expecting the very cute center Amarok, who's adorable, and I love his design. But there's a world of difference between center and S-Fan. Genshin streams? No. I am not caught up, and I am not personally rolling on Durin. I'm not playing Genshin right now, but probably 14 streams or maybe Minecraft or me catching up on all the streams that I owe people. So I'll keep you guys posted. I'm not gonna make a schedule just because my life still for the next week or so is a little crazy because I have stuff to get ready for next week. But I will see you guys very soon. All right, thank you guys. I will see you very soon. Thank you. Good night. Bye. Thank you. It was fun. Bye.